Running a few tests here, guys. We're starting on a new platform, so bear with me for a second. All right. Just had a minor audio issue. I think we got the audio issue done. I'll be right back, guys, and hopefully we can square this away and get going. We're going to be flying out to Denver. Get the get that up here. I'm going to one more time here to see if we drop any frames by going vertical over on the new platform. Talk about that in a little bit. Guys, welcome in. Get rocking. Hope everybody's good. Sorry about the delay here. Welcome in everybody over on the Beam side of things. First day on Beam. I'm actually pretty excited about it. We are. I'm going to be monitoring things all over the map here. So pardon my aloofness. What's up, Busty Nighthawk? How are you, Captain Maroon Edits? Welcome in, and everybody else who stopped in and is hanging out. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for hanging out. We're sitting in Atlanta. We were parked here yesterday, or we parked right here yesterday. We're in an A320 and not a 319 right now. But we are going to be flying from Atlanta over to Denver. A little bit of a flight, and then actually it's not as long as I thought. I thought it was going to be a 4-hour flight. It's actually only 2.5. But Nighthawk, I watched your video. Very nice. I like your. I put some feedback in there. I'd say I liked your video that you put in Discord, and welcome in everybody. So yeah, today's our first day. We're also streaming on Beam today. So we are. That's the third platform we're on: YouTube, Twitch, and Beam now. So I want to welcome everybody over. I don't know how chat's gonna work. I guess we'll figure it out. But yeah. So hope everybody's good. Starting the week out, and we have the flight plan is already set. I'm going to double check VATSIM radar that we are not going to spawn on top of somebody. Where are we? What is it, Tango? I think we're up at Tango 15, I think is where we're at. So we're going to go ahead and spawn in. We are United, who the hell are we? United 235. Yeah, and I believe Atlanta Center is on, so we'll have radio right away. So, oh, Atlanta Approach is on as well. So, very nice. So, I've done nothing to set this, to fire this plane up. I've done nothing. Oh, the other big news, I did download Sim Update 3. So, we're trying out the Sim Update 3 beta right now. So, we'll be giving that a whirl for the first time. I tried it about a month ago, maybe? I tried it about a month ago, and it would never let me start the rig, so it wouldn't let me start the machine. The game wouldn't start. It would crash out. So but yeah, so hope everybody's good. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. Let's run through our checklist, and we are off to Denver shortly. We'll get the batteries on and the radios set up, and first let's go over here and import to low battery. That's because we've been sitting here for a few. We got 24 minutes to get out of here, guys, or we're going to be late. Making up time in the air. Check that the smooth over on all the things, and I think we are. If you guys see any issues with any anything. All right. All right, Atlanta to Denver. Let's rock. Let's get, we are set. We're going to go ahead and get GSX loading the aircraft right away. So let's let them do their thing. Also, keep me posted, guys, if we lose the game sounds. If we lose the game sounds, let me know. I've been having some issues with my USB-C converter. So let me know if there's an issue there. All right, let's get this plane loaded up. Get it fueled up. We're taking, how many people we taking? 157. All right, batteries on. 1 and 2. External power. On. Nav and logo lights. On. APU not yet. APU bleed not yet. Go ahead and get ourselves nav aligned. Fuel pumps can all come on. Going on, everybody.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right. Crew oxygen supply on. It's always nice to breathe at 36,000 feet. Our ground cockpit recorder will be also going. A320 is the easiest airliner to start up. I would argue that the 737 is a little bit easier. Yeah, it's a little bit easier, but yeah, I agree. It's pretty easy to do. I fly 737. I can get fired up and cranked up in 15 minutes, including real world like IRS align and everything. All right, emergency exits to arm, overhead panel, good. No smoking goes to auto. Let's go ahead and put our Barrow information in over there. Barrow. Do have an ATIS at Atlanta. Actually, Sconce just showed me this today in Discord. I'm always learning. That guy flies planes for real, and we're always learning something new. Departure, METAR, VATSIM, ATIS. Right here. 140 at 7. Information Mike. 3011. What's up, Hawks girl? 3011. Get this thing uncaged. Always mess this up. Go. 3011. R. What's going on, Busty? What are you up to? I have a standby. Usually this could be a computer screen. This is a computer screen in my other in the other Airbus we flew yesterday, but I digress. Let's put constraints up, and let's work on the FMC. You in here? The hell? American. Go ahead and set that. It seems that Beam is doing okay, Hawks Girl. It seems that it's going all right. There's a few people over here hanging out. Nobody's yapping, but I appreciate everybody hanging out. But integrated chat's working well. Actually, YouTube chat, even though we're not using Beam to stream to YouTube chat is actually showing up in the Beam in the Beam integrated chat. So, Maddie, oh, gout flare-ups seem to be an annual birthday present. Happens 3 years in a row. Today's your birthday, right, Maddie? Welcome. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, but I think the vertical stream is going to be a little bit unless I figure something else out. I think the vertical stream's going to be a no-go for now. But we're gonna every time I fire up the vertical stream, it gives me a encoder overload. So we'll drop the vertical for today, and I'll tweak it around tomorrow. All right, what the hell was I doing? Enabled GSX. I want this auto disconnect on pushback. Yeah, happy birthday, Maddie. Auto connect, auto deboard. We don't want, but auto catering. Wait for fuel. Auto select ground agent. Yeah, we had auto pushback, so hopefully we get that set up. But, wow. Hopefully it works. Panda. You seem to have a sim at home, or am I seeing things? That is a green screen, Panda, but welcome in. Yeah, I have a green screen. I basically took an in-game shot. I spun the camera around just like this. You guys, this is a little streamer trick. Spun the camera around just like that. Got a nice little angle, and that's probably about what you see in that green screen. So yeah, this screen back, that's just a picture that I'm sitting in front of, and I got a green screen with good lighting as how it works. But yeah, welcome in, Panda. Well, thanks for coming in, and thanks for the first time chat. I wish I had a sim at home, but we're getting there, but not yet. All right. You know what I don't have open is my head track. Bang. Yeah. Who that? Gray Mouse, welcome in over on the on Beam. Little At least sounds it come. I'm gonna take that viewer join left thing off. That's gonna get a little clunky. It did. It spent it on studying and weeding. All right. What are you up to, Panda? You flying today, or where are you going? What are you up to? All right. Let's get this ACDU, MCDU squared away. We should. MC primary GPS should be gathered, if not almost. We are 2 minutes from alignment. Init request. Flight number UAL, and 235, 235. What we didn't do? Atlanta Center, Atlanta approach. Yeah, let's. Solomon, thank you for the follow over on Beam. Appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. You're my first follow on Beam. My first follow on Beam, Solomon. That's awesome. I have more traction on Beam than I did on Kick, and I streamed there for 4 months. Where are we at here? We're cost index of 5, and our cruise altitude is 36,000. 60. Fine. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Cannot complain. 12-hour flight to cure your boredom. Just watch it. Nice, Cap. Very nice. Our flight plan here. Let's get Atlanta. We are leaving. Actually, I want to tune in the radio here so we can get a flight plan from them. Sun is right in the way. Atlanta approach is 133475. Nothing wrong with a productive weekend. That's right. All right, and then Atlanta Center when we get out of here is going to be 132975. Let's tune that in. All right. See how it goes. You'd like to get into flying with VATSIM at some point, but you're still quite new to flying, so you're taking it slow. Very nice.
1523,
right there, Panda. Actually, over to the that went over to the Twitch side of things. Give me a second. Do you use say intentions or anything, Panda? You don't have a flight stick, just using an Xbox One controller. Gotcha.
Stand by, you're number 1. Spirit Wings 1053, the Atlanta winds 140 at 7 knots. I don't have grits from 99 left. Mike turn to section, clear for takeoff.
Hang on 1 second, guys. Let me.
Grits clear for takeoff. Correction, strictly 1053.
Oh. All right. Get this over. Put another YouTube.
Turn right heading 070, maintain 3000 till establish on the localizer, cleared ILS from Renona right approach. Right 070, maintain 3000 till establish clear for ILS.
Yeah, I was. It took me forever to get on VATSIM, Panda, but I am not upset, and in the least, I'm not upset for making that switch. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but it really is a lot of fun and definitely changes up the sim for sure. If you do not use any sort of
November 1257 Echo, you're cleared to the.
if you're here's the say intentions link right here.
Vector.
You're flying for fun at the moment. Friend from the UK got you into it. She brought you. She bought me a MSFS 2020. Helped you get into it, but generally I'm interested in maybe flying sometime in IRL too. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah. Well, good luck. It's certainly attainable. My stepson, my bonus son, is actually in flight school right now to be an airline pilot. So.
November 57 Echo readback is correct. Winds or comments from what would you like?
Quickly, and then we will get out of here. I'm trying to do about 15 different things at once.
Roger, you can expect that. Advisory to taxi. The altimeter there is 3008.
Cool.
Brickyard 1523, the Atlanta winds 1407 knots.
Right, we'll come back to those in a second, but I wanted to get that say intentions one done since Panda asked me about it, so or Panda sent it out there. But yeah, say intentions helps out a lot with that, Panda. Solomon, how are you, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well.
Maintain 4000, 31 Charlie Victor.
Yeah.
Spirit Wings 1053, your radar contact, climb maintain 14000.
All right, let me call for call for
Spirit Wings 1080, the Atlanta winds 1407 knots. Turn of grid, runway 9 left, Mike 2 instruction, quick takeoff.
Turn up grid, runway 9 left, Mike 2, quick for takeoff, Spirit Wings 1080.
We are sitting at Tango 15, I think, or we're supposed to be at Tango 15. It looks like we're between Tango 15 and 14.
Sorry, 411, ready for taxi, runway 8, right?
Sorry, 411, your transponder's not on yet. You gotta turn your transponder on for me to move you.
It is quite expensive. It can be quite expensive.
Atlanta ground, Delta 4116, north side of ramp 4 with Zulu, ready to taxi for departure.
There's a lot of people here.
4116 to be runway 8 right, taxi up hotel.
Hotel 8 right.
I can count like five or 10 aircraft right now.
On the ramp, hold short of 3 south. I'll get you going. You can expect 9 left.
Like nine left is sounds like the departure.
Did you say again for Charlie 411?
Sorry, 411 goes southbound on the ramp, short of 3 south.
Go south on the ramp, go short of 3 south for Charlie 411.
Plan approach 1257 Echo ready for taxi at Auburn.
Trying to wait to get a couple of seconds of space here so I can yap with this guy.
Wings 1053, contact the center 132907.
132.907, Spirit Wings 1053, see ya.
Atlanta departure, United Airlines 235 at Tango 15 requesting IFR clearance to Denver.
On request. November 57 Echo, taxi runway 36.
Been looking at getting into an airline through a scholarship and having them pay for ATPL. Not your main priority, but you're still in unit. Nice. Not a bad move, man. That's exactly what he's doing. That is exactly what he's doing.
Atlanta departure, Delta 98, correction, American 987 Heavy, request taxi.
I'm just waiting on my clearance here, guys, and then we'll, the plane's loading up.
American 987 Heavy, it's going to be runway 9 left, taxi to Lima, full length.
9 left, Lima, full land. 987 Heavy.
I'm ready to copy as soon as he's ready to go here.
Atlanta departure, Delta 455 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Delta 1897, the Atlanta winds are 140 at 7 knots. Arnav grits, runway 9 left, quick takeoff.
Lift takeoff 9 left.
Nice, Panda, nice. That's a good plan, too.
1523, take that next high speed, hold short of 9 left at Delta.
Next high speed, hold short 9 left Delta, Brickyard 1523.
Delta 4116, the Atlanta winds 140 at 7 knots. Arnav first shore, runway 8 right, quick takeoff.
He's busy. He's running everything top down in Atlanta right now, and there are
411 heavy, it's going to be runway
9 departures and 1 arrival right now,
Lima, and it'll be full length.
plus 4 that are pre-filed.
69 left via Lima.
So we're waiting on a clearance, and then I'll finish setting up the aircraft.
Delta 455 Heavy, information, Zulu ready to go.
Delta 455 heavy. It's going to be runway 9 left. Join Lima, it'll be full length.
Join Lima full length on Lima, Delta 455 heavy.
And Delta 455 heavy, once you join Lima, I want to hold short of Delta.
Once
We don't know what
Delta for
don't know what our departure's going to be.
I need to contact the center 13297.
So hopefully whether he sends it PDC is fine with me. I can just read it, or if he wants to read it back. But I figure being this busy, he probably would not want to be reading this back. But I've seen weirder stuff. Who that? Somebody's at the door. Not my door.
1523. Look over to your left. Did that Delta just crash, or did he disconnect?
Looks like he disconnected for 1523.
All right, Brickyard 1523. Cross runway 9 left. Make a left turn on Lima to the gate.
Cross 9 left, left turn, and
That's
Lima
one
to
thing
the
about
gate,
VATSIM is you got to be
1523.
patient. You're not rushing
Delta
anybody.
455. You're gonna pass behind, or you're gonna wait for the Embraer that'll be joining Lima. Then you can continue a taxi via Lima.
Okay, we'll hold for the Embraer for Delta 455 heavy.
Citation 1 Charlie Victor, left turn 180.
Left turn 180 for 31 Charlie Victor.
57 Echo, just let me know when you're ready to go.
We'll be ready to go here at the end. 57 seconds.
All right, 5 second Echo on departure. I want you to fly heading 070. Once you call runway 36, quick takeoff.
Heading 070 for the takeoff runway 36.
Well, we got plenty of time to get the peeps in. That's
Delta 4116, your radar contact, climbing 1014,000.
Delta 4116, climbing to 5,900, climbing maintain 14,000.
all right. See PDC in me? Yeah, this is the I definitely.
Charlie 411 heavy.
I definitely recommend the
the
Fenix A320 maroon, without question.
Clear for takeoff runway 9 left. Sorry, 411 heavy.
Considering having your friend be ATC, really want to get into simming, and VATSIM specifically, just trial runs nice. Yeah, yeah.
Citation 31 Charlie Victor, left turn heading 120, maintain 4,000 until status on roll flush, cleared all left runway 8 left approach.
All right, turn left 120, maintain 4,000 until established, and cleared ILS 08 left for 31 Charlie Victor.
You're parking at signature, correct?
That is correct, A firm for 31 Charlie Victor.
Delta 4116, contact the center, or 13297, take care.
2297, Delta 4116.
This guy is swamped right now, but I could really use a clearance. I spawned in and got a landing rate when I spawned in of 3,230 feet per minute.
American 987 heavy.
And I don't know if he forgot about me, but I'm going to continue setting up here. I really can't because our departure is or we're kind of hinging on our departure. PMDG and I fly for 737 NG, and yeah, and Maroon, if you're into Airbus, for sure, Airbus, the Fenix A320 is top notch. Nothing better than that in the sim, and the Fenix, I'm sorry, the iFly 737 that just launched, even as an experimental build, is really, really good as well. And I've enjoyed them both very close to equally. Oh, if he's going to certainly send me a PDC, I really don't mind. We're going to be completely full and ready to push back by the time we get the clearance. So, no wonder I don't think I pre-filed it. No wonder.
Citation 1 Charlie Victor, the Atlanta one's 140.
Gave me a clearance upon request. He definitely doesn't remember me because I didn't pre-file the damn flight plan. So that's 100% why. That's 100% why I'm sitting here like a jackass. When I hit the pre-file, I heard it when he was talking. You could hear it beeping in his corner. I hear you, Panda. Yeah, it's all, you got to do it on a budget, man. You got to do whatever you got or whatever you can. We're going to be delayed. We're going to blame it on the ramp. 157 people coming on board. All of our bags are here. All of our fuel is on board. I just, even though this was my fault that I didn't pre-file the flight plan, there it is. Nice. All right, we are departure ATL destination Denver route
Sorry, 411
ATL
heavy, I need you to
Calco.
increase your speed to
The
250.
Increase speed to 250 for Qatari 411 Heavy.
Calco 6366.
American 987 will be just another minute waiting for the aircraft that took off in front of you to increase their speed.
No
Calco.
problem. I need to know.
Charlie 411 heavy, where are you going? Are you going to Litus?
Cleared Atlanta 2 departure. There. Atlanta 2 departure. So,
Charlie
and
411 heavy, turn right.
operate aircraft with mode C on. Contact ground north side of the ramp.
411 Heavy.
Cleared Atlanta 2 departure. Climb and maintain 10,000. All right, everybody's on board. Let's squawk. Let's get our squawk code in. That was my my error. He definitely didn't know.
Alright, Delta 987, the Atlanta winds 1407 knots, RNAV, lightest runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
American 97 heavy, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're squawking.
Yeah, lighter.
Delta 455,
360.
line up the way.
Alco is our first. That's our first RNAV. So let's go ahead. And he wants us on the north side of the ramp. Let's see what runways are
November
departing.
57 Echo, amend altitude, maintain 10.
Level info, Mike.
10,000, 1257 Echo.
Departures. Departures are on 8 right and 9 left. Let's see where. All right, yeah, 8 right. Cool. All right. Now we're good. Atlanta 2 departure. Insert.
November 57
We'll have this
Echo,
discon
contact
here
Atlanta Center,
because we will be on
13297.
manual.
132907, 1257 Echo.
Calco is our first waypoint. I want to refresh myself with the departure of the off of this air. 8 right, climb on heading
Delta
095
Atlanta
to
winds
1500.
1407 knots, RNAV Herschel.
Climb and
Runway
maintain
9 left, clear for
10,000.
takeoff.
Nice. So it's 8 right, climb and maintain on a
American
heading
987 heavy, radar
095.
contact, climb, maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000 American 97 heavy.
Can you do ILS Cat 3 approaches through VATSIM? Does anything change when you're using ATC besides vectors, delays, and hold? Everything changes. They do vector you around and move you around. You know, like your arrivals. You don't usually
Citation 1,
do the
Charlie
entire
Victor,
arrival.
making a
Sometimes you
left
do.
turn and
But
captain signature.
yeah, it's just it gets you know, it gets a little exciting because there's so much going on, and there's people around, and I'll be honest, it's I enjoy it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it more than I ever thought I would. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with it. All right, let's go ahead up here, climb and maintain 10,000, and then we will we're gonna have that set up. We have our constraints on. We have this in the basically flying straight out on the departure. I would say, what's up, Rip? I would say, Panda, the biggest thing is to know your charts. You have to know how to read your charts. Give you an idea, this is what I'm doing right now is I'm refreshing myself with the departure procedure because I'm going to go out and stay with this guy until I reach about 10,000 feet, maybe a little higher, and then he's going to hand me off to center. And if I don't know what I'm doing on these departures, and you know I'm leaving off of 9 right, I need to climb on heading 095 to 1500 feet, and then my top altitude is 10,000. He's already cleared me to 10,000, so that's good. And yeah, so it's and he had a whole thing here he wrote down for me for what that's why I'm glad he sent it PDC wise. But all right, plane's loaded. We are running a little late, but that's okay. We've been running late for everything all day long. We'll just hopefully we'll make it up in the air a little bit. I think we did that in the 737 the other day, but we'll see if we can do it again in the And we're going to Denver. Our arrival right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of our web overlay. And our arrival currently is 34 right, RNAV. RNAV Zulu 34 right. RNAV Zulu 34 right. And it's at the Bobu via Bobu. And we're coming in on the the Dand 1. And our transition is GLD. All right, let's insert that. We gotta go down here to airport and then scroll up. Should have no discontinuity except for one coming out of Atlanta. Cool. What's going on, Rip? How are you, man? Charts are pretty important. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Up to 14,000 still.
Dan, what's going on? Well, I hope the takeoff performance of the sim is a lot better than what we had last night on landing, because last night's landing in the sim was not good.
Through 14,000 for 9,000 at Booker T.
We are going to start. We are going to start our APU here now. We've been sitting here for a little while, so.
Not sure yet. What are the winds looking like at LGU?
Speed.
American 987, contact the
DI. We did our flight plan. Let's put our secondary flight plan in. Haven't got into reading charts yet, although you do use SimBrief for flight plans. It's better than just the built-in one. Absolutely, it is. Nice. It's good that you've got that squared away already. A lot of people don't make that jump. They don't make that jump right away. To get into SimBrief and stuff.
Good afternoon, Atlanta folks. Are we reaching out to you for taxi clearances and everything like that?
Depends on where you're at. If you're in Atlanta, yeah.
Oh, yes, I am in Atlanta. And I did get a PDC from you, so just, you want me to push and start at my discretion, or how do you want me to go about that, sir?
Yeah, push and start at your discretion. Read all of your PDC, go to the correct end of the ramp of what your PDC says, and then call me for taxi.
Copy. Will do. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. EIFSRI. Let's do our
Atlanta
second
Center
init page.
I would like to request ILS 25 into Lawrenceville.
Why did that not go? I know why it didn't go, because I didn't send it. That's why. Send it. That's why, Nate. That's why it didn't go, because you didn't do your job, guy. All right. Now we got it. All of it. We're already loaded. There it is. It's amazing. Fox Girl, you know what I did this weekend. I'm married to you. All right, let's take accept our load sheets.
At 57 Echo, you have the weather and NOTAMs at Lawrenceville.
Go APU bleed.
A firm 1257 Echo.
All right, and then now finally performance, and we're ready to get out of here. Performance, 8 right is what we have set up. Yeah. 8 right, dry, sync the load sheet final. Flaps 1. Toga no. Anti-ice off, packs are on. Sync the weather. Calculate it. 150, 150, and 152. Send it to the McDo. 61, we have no trim set, 2 set. 150, 150, 152 is there. 61, 0 on the trim. We are ready to go. Let's go ahead and put perf over here. And our flight plan over there. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Go ahead and disconnect ground power. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Doors can be armed. Beacon light can come on. There it is. Nice. We are ready to push. What is happening right now? They're gonna tell me where I kind of want to tell them which way to set me up here, but I guess it'll let me know.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I guess you are, because you just forced me to do all of it. All right. Engine to start. Master switch in a minute, and we are going to be ready to rock and roll here. Everything is good. Everything looks good. I think we don't have to do this. I believe they take care of that now. Ground serve. Nope, they did not. CPU can go away. We're 10 minutes late. Rip Johnny, made it to your seat in time, huh? Nice. Am I on a keyboard and mouse? No, I use a flight stick. I have, and 1 second, Panda. You got all these questions? I had the, my internet's really bad up here in the area. Mike can disconnect. So we want nose right, tail left. What we want.
Release parking brakes, please.
I did not hear what Atlanta Approach just said. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're in the air now, Maroon? I use a keyboard and mouse for my, like, moving around a little bit, but I also have a Tobii eye tracker that my lovely wife got me for my birthday and Father's Day. So I use that. So I use the keyboard. I use a little bit of everything. I use the mouse, but I do have a flight control. I have a Thrustmaster Warthog flight controls that I use. So I have a stick and a throttle quadrant. I got those for DCS, DCS World, and that's what I've been flying on when I made the switch over to civilian stuff, and then I was flying GA for a while. All right, there's nobody behind us. We're gonna go ahead and go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So these guys that you see, these other aircraft in the area, those are all real people talking on the radio. That's who we've been hearing. So we'll see how Sim Beta 3 update Beta 3 goes. This is my first. This is my first run with it. So, Rip, first weekend you learn how to fly a new plane. Very nice, Rip. Very nice. Might have to pick up the Warthog. I don't think I have enough buttons for the A10 and DCS. No, you definitely don't. The Warthog is almost essential for learning it is almost essential for for flying that thing. I mean, there is literally buttons. There's literally buttons for everything in that thing.
Yeah, American 2270.
All right, did that flip? It did not. Why is that? What did I do? I don't even know what I did there.
American 2217.
Nope, wrong one.
Right, taxi the Echo Hotel, following behind Southwest.
There we go.
Echo Hotel, fall behind the VATSIM Southwest, American 2270.
Eight right, we should be going. My prediction for the taxi is Echo Hotel. All right, N2's coming up. We get some thrust here. There it is. We're getting some exhaust temperature.
Please set parking brakes.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for popping in here today. Happy Monday to all.
Southwest 1122, the Atlanta wind's 140 at 7.
All right, we do not have to set. We should be at 0. We should be at 0. Yeah, pitch trim is 0. That's what it's calling for. So we're good on that. Go ahead. As soon as these guys get clear, we will be As soon as the ground crew gets clear, we'll start up engine number 1. Auto brake and go to max.
American 2217, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
All right, should be able to get the APU bleed, APU master, engine wing and anti-ice. We'll wait until we get the second engine going. Our runway is right where he's taking off. That's where we're going. So, all right, engine number 1 coming up and 2 alive.
Roger, good afternoon, Delta 2691.
Both these guys are getting ready to get out of here. On a
maintain
flight that's over 1,000 miles, you hope you land good. So do I, man.
91, Atlanta altimeter 3011, expect the ILS 8 left.
3011, we'll expect the ILS 8 left, Delta 2691.
I think this is the guy we talked to yesterday.
91,
Almost positive.
cross chipper at 13, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Chipper at 13, then descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 2691.
Right, engine number. Thrust coming in. As soon as that goes available, we can we can continue on our checklist here.
American 2217 to winds 140 at 7 knots are now partial, runway 8 right with takeoff.
Tim.
Could take off runway 08 right, direct partial, American 27.
Southwest 1122, your radar contact on maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000 Southwest.
All right, cool. APU bleed can come off. APU master can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. We did our auto breakdown here. I clicked it once. There we go. Flaps, I believe, are set. Go ahead. We can look around the cockpit for this. This can come off. Flap should be set to 1. We're squawking. We're going to go ahead and get everything set up right now. Predictive wind shear can come on, and predictive wind shear and the radar. Terrain can come on the ND. Flight controls. All good.
2691, you can go direct to JJ, descend and maintain 6,000.
ATC clearances.
Direct JJ, descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 2691.
Strobes to auto. Nose light to taxi. Weather radar is good. Terrain on ND. Weather radar, predictive wind shear, transponder. I think I'm going to do my takeoff config test right now. We are... Oh, we didn't do our spoilers. Damn it. Nope.
Southwest 1122.
Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selector is good. And then we do our lights when we get over there. So we are taxiing straight up here to the line, and then we call him. And I am assuming, like I said, we'll be going straight ahead over to Echo, and then over to Hotel, and where we'll be. On Air made you pass the certification to use this plane in advance. Yeah, no, that's the way On Air works. Yep, 100%.
American 2217, your radar contract on maintain 14,000.
14,000, American 27.
Where the hell are we again? Atlanta Departure United 235. We are holding short of Foxtrot by the Tango gates, ready for taxi.
United 235, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel to 8 right, United 235. What we called for, so that's what going right over there. That first entrance in is where we're going.
Give me your best rate of descent through 8,000.
All right, we'll increase the rate of descent through 8,000, Delta 2691.
Welcome in all. Yesterday when we landed on 8 left, which is the runway next to the one we're taking off from. It was a very, very smooth flight right up until when we got really close to the runway, and then it became a slideshow, and I cannot believe we actually made it because it was brutal. But we did make it, and We actually got 100 on the flight, even though it was a brutal, not pretty. All right. We're going to fly out on course 095.
United 235 on departure, fly heading 070. The winds are 1407 knots, runway, request takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly heading 070. Did you have anything else? I'm sorry. Clear for takeoff on runway 8 right, fly heading 070. United 235.
That's correct.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, strobe lights on. Nose wheel to takeoff. Strobe lights on, landing lights are on, nose lights are on. We're good to go. Let's go. .070 will be a left turn.
American 2217, contact the center 13297.
Over to center, American 2217.
Sounds in this thing are amazing. .80 knots, thrust set. 100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Delta 2691, cross JJ at or about 5,000, cleared ILS from 8 left approach.
Turning
JJ at
to
about 5,000, cleared ILS 8 left approach, Delta
070. Leveling off.
Atlanta, Brickyard 382, Charlie to request booking time.
Hang on one second, guys. I'll check out who that was in a second. That was somebody over on Beam. Welcome in. And flying right now.
235 to radar contact, turn left heading 360.
Left to 360, United 235. Come back to climb. It's our decel.
Number 57 Echo, the center maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, 1257 Echo.
I'm enjoying hand flying the departures, guys. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get this set up for 360. Also 000.
United 235, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, I'm sorry. Is that what you said?
That's correct. United 235, left 310.
310, United 235.
November 57 Echo, cross Gwinnett at or above 5,000, cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach from Gwinnett County.
Cross Gwinnett at or above 5,000, cleared for the ILS runway 25 into Gwinnett County, 1257 Echo.
All right, 5,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and put on the autopilot. We'll let the heading mode take over. Who came in on the beam side of things? I heard something come in.
United 235, climb maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000 for United 235. Why are we not? Auto throttle.
United 235, turn left heading 280.
Left to 280, United 235. There we go. Now we're climbing. Sorry, guys. I got a little busy there. I missed if somebody came in. What that beep was over on Beam. I'm not too familiar with Beam just yet, so I apologize if anybody came in or subscribed or followed. My bad. First rendition started following. There's a follow. Second follow over
Atlanta
here.
Control, this is Delta 4750. As apron, ready
Welcome
for
in.
taxi instructions for runway 09 left.
I did not see.
4750, runway 9 left, taxi via Mike, full length.
All right, now we're climbing.
What was the last portion of that? I'm sorry.
Delta 4750, runway 9 left, taxi via Mike, you can go full length.
9,000 feet, 10,000 feet. We shut off. Actually, we can shut off our.
Delta 2691, the Atlanta winds 140 at 7 knots, runway 8
There.
left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2691.
United 235, you can climb at your discretion, center is offline, radar service terminate for change crew, we'll see you later.
See you later. Thanks again for your help. Appreciate it. Well, we lost Atlanta Center, damn it.
Just to confirm, you said taxi to runway 09 left via Mike.
Why?
That's correct.
Okay, taxi to runway 09 left via Mike, Delta 4650.
We're not dashed here. Oh, you know why? Because we are not direct anywhere. That's why. We don't have a flight path. Now we'll be climbing unrestricted to 3.5.
November 57, Echo, there's no traffic between you and Lawrence County.
Cool.
Approach is getting ready to close down.
What's going on first?
Change crew, but good rest of your boat.
Oh, he's getting ready to shut off. Atlanta Center's now up. 132.975. He said he was offline, but I don't know if he just came up or... Atlanta Center United 235 climbing through 12,500 for flight level 360. What? He just logged off. Never mind. Thanks for the blurb, Hawks girl. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you're considering getting the Thrustmaster Airbus flight kit, which is thrust with reversers and the flight stick, and you're not sure if it's worth it. Panda, if you're flying Airbuses, and you know those things are the Thrustmaster is a really good it's a really good stick. I am gonna get dinged for not shutting my damn landing lights off. Damn it. We're all good here. We can go over to Unicom. They still have Atlanta Center up. Flaps are cleaned up. Ground spoilers are good. Fuel. Can't even speak today. It's going to be a long day, guys. We got a long flight here. Welcome in all. Happy Monday. If it can be called a happy Monday. I know my wife is not happy it's Monday. I'm happy it's Monday. who can we listen to here? Since everybody's Chattanooga Approach is on, let's listen to them. 125. We're gonna go over to Unicom over here. 122. 8. All right, 1228. What's up, Studio X? Or how are you, man? Welcome in. I'm not happy it's Monday. No, Maroon, don't worry about it. I do not mind questions at all. As a matter of fact, we helped a couple of guys out yesterday, and with a couple of different things on key bindings, and I'm happy to do it. It's just when I get into those phases of flight, like taking off and hand flying and things, I can't do it right then. But I'm happy now. We have plenty of time to yap now, and I knew we would. So we have plenty of time to talk, and I can help you out with as much as as much as we can do. So we are passing 18,000 feet. We're going to standard altimeter. All set there. How do you find motivation to turn this game on? I felt burned out. I don't know what to do in it. I use a pilot's life, Dan. This has kept me going, and then when I get bored with a certain kind of airplane, I move on to a different airline that flies different airplanes now. I've had the A306. I've had the 777 freighter for FedEx and UPS. I was doing the 306 over in Europe. The A320, 319, and 321 series. I was flying for Allegiant in the Fenix. Then I flew for JetBlue for a little bit, and then I got hired by United. And I think after this schedule's done, I think I'm gonna go over to American and change it up a little bit. But yeah, that's it, man. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I don't feel burned out at all, and I'm really not gonna feel burned out when I get this new rig in a couple of weeks. But doing all right, Studio. I am doing all right. I would like to be on a beach somewhere. I would as well, Hawks Girl, but I can't be flight simming on a beach. Can't be doing that. Been meaning to jump into DCS again. I think I might have. It might give me that challenge with flying. I'm looking for maybe the same for you. Yep. Dan's got about a 2,400 across the X-plane in 2020. Yeah, no, I have almost 1,000 hours in 24 right now. Very close to 1,000 hours in 24. Kev Sim Corner, how's it going? I think Nige wanted me to fly to New York and kick your ass, Kev. He said he especially asked me to slap you, I think is what he said. I did offer to non-rev over. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Who else we got here? Sorry if I keep rejoining, trying your hardest to watch the stream. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the rejoins. I don't even see when you come and go, to be honest with you, Cap. So we wouldn't even know. All right, let's spin this out. We're going from Atlanta to Denver. The flight time, according to SimBrief, is 2 hours and 45 minutes. We are about 20 minutes into that. We're heading up to 36,000 feet. We got plenty of time to yap. I got a couple things to do in the background here. He asks everyone to do that, yeah. I just want to make sure I did not miss anything. We're streaming over on Beam. Gray Mouse followed, and Solman followed over there today. I already have 3 followers on Beam. Already have 3 followers on Beam. I think I had, after 6 months, I think I had 5 on Kick. Today is my first day on Beam. Got burned out because some servers are too hard for stuff. Ooh, who this? Who this? Sean! We got a friend. Victor Charlie Papa 88S. Who is that? Got burned out. Some servers are too hard to do stuff. There's a lot of repeating stuff. That's why I'm looking forward to dynamic campaigns. Dynamic campaigns are a lot of fun. Again, I meant to say hi to Kev Sim Corner. You said hi to Busty again? Yeah, the dynamic campaign stuff is a lot of fun. Dan, have you ever tried the missions that they do? Have you seen like the not the mission creators, Baltic Dragon and those guys? Those guys do some sick missions, man. They like a whole mission series. Like there's a whole story behind it and everything. Really cool. Doing career mode will always keep you interested and never be bored, and that's the kind of thing too. It's yeah. That's the thing too, is with the that's Sconce. I don't think I knew his first name. He's PDCing me from Europe. Good satellite receiver on this thing. Had me confused. Hawks Girl thought I already said hello. Funny. All right, guys. How does the streams look? All right. We added one today, so I just want to make sure that everything is smooth on all ends. If you guys let me know if there's any hiccups or anything silly going on, and Lusty, just keep telling her hi every 5 minutes, or she'll never leave you alone. Looking good on your end? Nice, Kev. Now, how's the stream looking? I know I'm looking good, but how does the stream look? Marble Hill. Who dat? Michael Gwenyan. Thank you for the follow. Over on Beam. Thanks, Mike. How's it going? You guys see me reading, I try to read everything for the most part, and I try to read everything for the most part so all of the chats can know who's saying what where, but yeah, I'm multi-streaming on 3 different platforms, so you guys aren't able to see all of the chats, but very good, Maddie, very good. Kev says, I met you, plus the Alzheimer's is already hitting. How you doing today, Michael? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Today's my first day on Beam, so I appreciate you following. Appreciate you hanging out. So interestingly enough, I believe Beam has a vertical stream going over there, which is just a rendition of the horizontal stream with no pizzazz. Every time I start my encoder for the vertical stream, to send it, it doesn't. It gives me an encoder error, so I gotta tweak settings for that, and we'll try that again another day. But I was gonna have Beam send YouTube. I was gonna have Beam send YouTube the stream. So I gotta be honest, guys. Sim Update 3 beta is actually working pretty well. You can show all the chats. There's programs for it. I have Caster Labs for that, Kevs, but it does not have Beam. Beam is I think it's pretty new. So. Quiet, tower logged off as I loaded in, doing some VA charters, 90 minutes or so. Nice. Sconce just said over on. I literally have about 9 chats going on right now. We're listening to Chattanooga Approach. Roger that. Yeah, and then if some of the platforms, not all, but if some of the platforms weren't so finicky, I would overlay I would overlay the chat onto the screen so everybody could see what everybody's talking about, but it doesn't really fly like that. Some of the platforms don't like that, so I don't want to get in trouble. So I just read it all, which is fine too. Sconce is, he said his tower logged off as he loaded in. He's doing some VA charters and 90 minutes or so to go. And I just told him that we have 2 hours. So we're yapping on V-Pilot, which is the plane-to-plane communications back and forth. I'm going to need some more coffee, guys. This is ridiculous. It is 2:15. I'm going to see if we can push this up to 0.80. I would like a co-pilot to your plane. That would be nice. That shared cockpit thing is something I've kind of kicked around. I think it would be fun to do with the right people or whatever. Just sit here for the 3 hours and sit here and yap, and then they could be doing things while you're flying. And I've never really messed with that, but I think it would be really cool. 125.1. That's Chattanooga approach. 25.1. We're listening to them, but nobody's saying anything. Probably 7:37 and it'll pop in the stream. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. So we got in the air, and everybody across the entire United States VATSIM controllers, everybody logged off. The only people on right now is Seattle Center. Oh God, sorry. We got Boston Center on as well, but Minneapolis Towers up, and Chattanooga approach. Funny. You forgot what program it was called in 2020. It's awesome. You did do it, Busty. You've done it before. I think that would be really cool. Your controls, huh? Nice. We have a Delta plane coming right at us at 35,000. We're going to be at 36. We're going to we're on the same airway. He's going to pass 1,000 feet below us, head to head. 8 Wolf traffic, Sconce 737, flight level 370. What's going on, Sconce? Thanks for the little yap in the in V-Pilot there. I have to actually find you. Where are you, Sconce? Where are you flying right now? I gotta add you. I don't think I have you on. I don't think I have you as a friend over there. Teaching some of the 172, did some long haul swapping seats. That's cool, man. I see, now that would be fun. Actually, I could probably just search you. You were VCP 88 Sierra. There you are. I see you. I got you. Just put you as a friend on VATSIM radar. Oh, you got a little Africa flight going on, huh? Nice. Is that Johannesburg? Where you Cape Town to Durban. BA route you picked up in New Sky. Very nice. Isn't Beam a service of X? I don't believe it is. Beam is a thing. I think it's something completely different. I think, Kev, I'm not 100% sure on that though. I just learned about it not too long ago, and actually, I bought my new rig. They do a lot of where they're part owners of the platform and spoke very highly of it. So I figured I'd give it a shot. Kick did not work out for me at all. I got zero traction on Kick in months, and I was done. I was done, you know, trying to manage bots. It was nothing but bots over there. Dislike Kick, but there's a little protection. There's little protection for this small guy. I saw your call sign on Levitex. I took a chance, shot a message on VPilot. That's great. That was me. That was me. I guess the big question now is if I integrated, because I am not using Beam to stream to
Delta 645 radio check.
Foxgirl 49 following over on Beam. Welcome in. We're getting some frame drops here. You were top of my suggestions in the feed, really. That's interesting. Jump outside and see how this thing's running.
Radio check. Delta 645.
Interesting. And you got an Alexander PC ad. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Got my bit rate up a little bit more. Mallow, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Bonjour. How are you? Now I'm curious if I link Twitch to the Beam, if it's going to push the chat. A link to your Beam, you don't see? It's a flight from Atlanta to, it's a flight from Atlanta to Denver. $50 miles from destination, your PC just blue screened. Oh, man. No, I just did it, Kev. This morning, I started the Beam account last night at 12:30 at night. I went down the rabbit hole with that, and then I have not got a chance to put the Beam account or the Beam link up. I'll let me check it out. Yeah, actually, because I believe they have a referral link as well. Which is actually kind of cool. Did you see the EFB? I did. I used it, Sconce. Thanks for that. I actually used it. Studio appearance, account settings, channel settings. Let me... Not in that. Channel settings. Analytics. My streams. 758, 1259, 107. Interesting. Manage clan. You can have clans? What's going on with you today, Mallow? Happy accident. Yeah. It's great. I could have swore I saw that before. Pickle Rick there, Busty. Little Bob Ross, are you, Hawk Scroll? What's going on over there? So Twitch chat is definitely not being pulled over. Oh, happy little accidents. I got you. Missed the reference, my bad. Hang on one. It is Nate. It's just Nate Wolf 49 on in over there as well, but. These streams, when I've done something new, on these streams, it's always a battle trying to figure out what's changed, if things are running well, if it's not. So I'm sorry for being a little distracted here, but. A stream. What? Nice beam name there, Hawks Girl. At 687F4-344-9957-4086. Your wife figured it out already. She does that. She's a tech nut. You just doxed her? Yeah, right. I doxed her with her GPS location. Well, if anybody is interested, here is my Beam account right there. That's where we're at. UI definitely, it does look cool. It's pretty interesting. I guess the guy who designed this whole thing and runs it, he was one of the first or possibly the first to be to coin the phrase esports, and he was a professional gamer. He's like 75 years old now, and this is kind of like his side habit, I guess, like his side gig. But pretty cool. I haven't. That's third-party info from talking to the owner, the guy that the company that's building my PC. But we are getting ready to fly directly over Memphis here in a second. Helpful for setup flying on VATSIM because you can pretty much preempt whatever, but you'll get a sign. Oh. So I did my flight for the for our community contest yesterday. Glad he's still part of the gaming community in some way. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Must be some latency there. I hear the beep, but then it doesn't. It didn't come through right away. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Flying right over the top of Memphis right now. Kev Sim Corner following on Beam. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome over to the platform. Maybe that's what I might have. Very interesting. I could have swore that I saw a referral link. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Whoa. That guy's a jerk. He's just loud and obnoxious. Yeah, we got no ATC at all. There's Memphis Airport right down there. Flying right over to... right over here. Memphis approach is on. Let's listen to them. At least something's going on. Come on, guy. What's that? I don't like it when they do these little clicky things that sounded like you were... Autopilot's still on. Auto throttle's still on. Are the engines still good? All right, good. We've had that happen before. We don't need any silliness. Nope. Call from there. Memphis approach. They are on at 125. 1251. No, 1258. The whole Europe, yeah, it's vectors to Copenhagen today, man. It's yeah, that's awesome. What the beep beeps are here. It's confusing me, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all of Europe is on. It's crazy. Z, what's going on? Welcome in. All right. just made our turn out over Memphis, and we're heading out to the west. Oh, northwest. Yeah, all of Europe is on right now. Click on our overlay here, and I'll show you. Web overlay. So we're over here. We just literally crossed over the top of Memphis. We got Memphis approach on. These guys are coming in, so hopefully we'll... Nope, that guy's not coming in. He's leaving, but so hopefully we'll have some radio traffic to at least listen to. But take a look at ATC in Europe right now. A lot of planes, a lot of peeps. The whole thing's an event right now. Caveman Zelda, what's going on? What else do they have?
I'm for SecJet 260 is descending via at a 15.5 for 4.
So
we have information.
They have, right now, they have Vectors to Copenhagen up. They have Bergen Monday up. They also have Budapest turnaround up. Nuremberg Montag and Dusseldorf Monday. These guys, they have everything going on up there. That's nuts. That's like 5 events. That's crazy.
SecJet 260, any chance for 3.6 left?
I can give you 1.8 right.
Doing good, man. Doing good. That lurk is not working. I don't know what's going on with that.
Roger, standby.
Did you hear it, Hawksgirl? I did it that time manually. Give it a shot, Cave. I don't know why it's not being triggered. And in turn, it's triggering me. Very, It's enabled. Let me try to disable it and enable it again. It's not even transmitting the, yeah, it's not even transmitting the what it's supposed to say. Very interesting. I don't know why it would be doing that. Oh. And hang on. I think our token expired on Twitch. Maybe that's why it's not working. I don't think it was working at all. Better shut this off before I... All right, try it now. What's up, Ibanez? There it is. See, we get things done around here. Thank you, Caveman. Appreciate it. Yeah, so lurk and unlurk will work now. And before I went berserk, or asked my wife to twerk, I don't know. Ran out of rhymes. What is going on, all? Baines, what's up, man? Working today, I'm assuming. I've been putting off putting this ADC delay in and blaming it on the ramp, even though it was my fault, but we're going to do it anyway. Go MCDU. We got to go ATSU. AOC menu. Received messages. They're going to tell me that we were delayed by 11 minutes. Jerks. So we got to put in an ADC delay for 11 minutes. 0011. 11 minutes. And let's go see what we can blame it on the ramp from. We're always... It's just one of our things here. So what did they do wrong? Late arrival of the pushback crew. They were all going to get coffee, which I can't blame them. But it was their fault. RLP. Late arrival of the pushback crew. They were 11 minutes late, and we did not... It had nothing to do with me not pre-filing my flight plan. Had nothing to do with that. This was all the ramp's fault. And as such, they will be properly flogged. All right. What else is going on? All right, now we have activity in the chat. You know what? Speaking of activity, I don't know. That is going to happen. Oh, well, when the hell? I don't know when that's supposed to happen. You are working. Now, there was a couple things I wanted to do with my Stream Deck. I got a couple of the virtual Stream Deck. I got a couple of the things done for Twitch. The HOTAS one. I got the... We got to get this 2PC set up. Our current... got to get that set up for YouTube. Oh, we did that already. Cool. We'll test this. Nice. No, that's the new rig. Come on, man. Where's the current one? All right, got these backwards. Oh, right. Maxed out. That's it. And right, hey. Guys, I'm going to go grab some coffee. I think we're going to try to make up some time here. We had that 11-minute delay. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that. 0.76. Let's bump this up for a few minutes to 0.80 if we can. Over here. Performance, cruise speed. Go to 0.80. We could change our cost index to maybe 10. Maybe we'll just flip it up to 10 for now. Look at that. Let's go to 20. See what that looks like. 7, 8. Yeah, we'll do that. Make sure we don't push into the red line here, but I want to make up that 11 minutes so we're not late. Make it to 99? I mean, it's just 11 minutes we need to make up over 2 hours. You think we need to do that? 99's going to... Will that push it all the way to the red? It won't overspeed us, right, Scots? It won't overspeed. Okay. We'll make it 99. I didn't see what you said. I'm getting a 5080. Yeah, right. This is the new rig specs right here, Joe. New rig is a 9950 X3D. 64 gig RAM, 5080, GeForce RTX 5080, 4 terabytes of solid state drive. 870 Tomahawk Wi-Fi motherboard. Oh, nice, Ibanez. Nice. Congratulations to you as well. I just got an email from them this morning. They said it might be 5 to 6 weeks for 50 series cards because of might be delayed a little bit, but It's on the way. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. That's awesome, man. That's exciting. I was debating on this. I was debating on the 5070, and I think he was like, eh. I don't think there's much of a price difference between the 5070 Ti and the 5080. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm fine. Today I'm trying out Sim Update Beta 3, Sim Update 3 Beta today, Joe. We'll see what happens. Yesterday's performance going into Atlanta was just absolutely silly. I figured it can't get any worse, really. Guys, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee and maybe a snack quick. I will be right back. I'm going to leave autopilot in charge. We'll set you out front, out to the, set you outside here. We have no ATC right now anywhere near us. Everybody's probably flying over in Europe right now, so we'll just take a nice little gander at the Midwest. The real Midwest, not Doozy's Midwest. But, and I will be right back. Hang up my headset over there so it doesn't get stepped on. You're headed to Atlanta right now. What are you in for? What are you in for in regarding what? Yeah, there's ATC is pretty much non-existent around. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and be right back. All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Well, welcome me back. I'm back. Yeah, you're gonna hear my voice twice because I'm trying to mess with some. Hey, yo, Doozy, I summoned you. But I did. I have an apple slices like gentleman, like a gentleman here. I thought about you as I cut it. What am I looking for here? I need to bump this down slightly. There we go. Now, I'm just trying to balance my audio, guys. I was listening to it while I was in the kitchen cutting this apple up, and I'm snacking on a cucumber. A cucumber's a great snack. Scott's just reached top of the set. Nice. Turns up really fast. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Hope everybody's awake. Hello. Good morning. All right, I'll stop messing around before I break something. That was loud. Look at this plane, though. What's going on, Solar? Welcome in. I think all these poor people are having to sit here with their seatbelt signs on. Poor people probably have to get up to pee, and I haven't let them up yet. Is that better? You're at school? Nice. I didn't grab a napkin, damn it. Is it still loud, Scots, or is it just that one time, that one spot where I accidentally hit the button? All right, cool. We're making up time in the air, Doozy. The ramp delayed us. ADC received. We were delayed by 10 minutes getting out of there, so thankfully we didn't have a crazy long Atlanta taxi. It was pretty busy when we were there, though. And now it is dead. Always blaming the ramp. Absolutely. You have to always blame the ramp. It's definitely not my fault. It jump scare. It was loud. It jump scared me, and I knew it was coming. Put it in my flight plan. All right, Solar. Have a good day at school, man. You too, Doozy. We are smack dab in the middle of Kansas City Center, pretty much. We're getting ready to make a left turn. And we're going out this way, and then we start our arrival into Denver shortly thereafter. What do you mean, what about you? I said have a good day at school. Setting up for arrival, thought my plane was exploding. Not over yet. I have to study probably until about 10. Wow, dude. That's crazy. It is going to be a long couple of years, but once you're done with it. Ooh, Portillo's perks. They must have heard me talking last night. It's rough, not gonna lie. I'm sure. I have no doubt. Thanks for the blurb. Rip. All right. What time are we supposed to be there? According to the flight plan, we were supposed to arrive at 21:48. Did we make up our time? Is that what time it is now? 21? No. Destination 2136. But we did make up. We left 11 minutes. I don't know what they give you in the air for. But we be at the 2136. We'll be there. Our arrival is supposed to be at 48. We actually might be a little bit early at this speed. Came back a little bit, but we made up some time. Now, I need to do... I want to get my song request stuff back up. Trying to get that going again. I'd have to mess with this offline. Relink Spotify is what I gotta do. We're going to be coming into Alpha 36 in Denver. And as of right now, it's the RNAV 34 right. Which actually sets us up pretty good. I have to taxi back. Yeah. Missed my hydrate. I didn't even see it. When was it? I don't even see a hydrate. 2 minutes ago. Hydrated. You, any more on your flight, Rip? You restarted, or what was your plan? Hopefully we'll be exiting right at Foxtrot 8. Doozy, I don't know, were you here yesterday when I had the 319 for the first time? Rocco's Doing a flight Memphis to LAX. We are literally just crossing over Missouri into Kansas. 4 hours, I'm playing a different game to cool down. I hear you. Have to figure out on air. I think I have to pay $4,300 per flight hour. That is rough. If you're renting a plane, yeah, that is rough. That's why a lot of those business jets and stuff, unless you're taking really lucrative missions. I would think so. Ibanez. I think Sim Update 3 full release will probably be soon. It's pretty smooth. I was able to get my rig going, or my game to stay going, so. I mean, it's already delayed, so I can't imagine it being too much longer. Try that. This is driving me nuts. That was what it was on my spawn in. It dropped me in as a 3230, and just having this up here is driving me nuts. I actually had to go in and delete a flight because it said from unknown to unknown with a landing rate of 3230. I was like, I didn't do that. That literally spawned me in at that and dropped me onto the runway, and that's what I got. Oh, forgot to say, last night actually, I did the A380 Community Challenge. You guys remember, we're having the in the Discord, we are having our community challenge right now is called Greased or Deceased, and we are. This is the setup for it. Greased it or Deceased. I started a new channel, and the current challenge is visual landing at an airport of your choice with the A380. So my tech review right now is leading at 213 feet per minute, 1.1 Gs, perfect center line and touchdown markers. Sconce has got a 174, 1.8 Gs off center on the touchdown markers. Doozy got a 404, 1.09 Gs on center line and on touchdown markers. And then I, last night, flew this. For the first time since March 25th, I had not been in the A380, and I flew this, and you have to hand fly with no autopilot on approach, and I actually hand flew with no autopilot and no auto throttle, so I was actually impressed that I even got it down at all. But I got a minus 472, 1.14 Gs off center on the touchdown markers, so I was not too bad. This was in, so I did it. I did it in the dark. I did it at night. I did it at an airport I'd never flown before, in France. I did no auto throttle when I could have, and I hand flew it from pretty much back here and then came in. But actually, it was not bad at all. Ignore that landing. That was I don't even know what the heck happened. My controls weren't working there, and I literally came off. The first time I did it, I came off the runway and smacked a tree or whatever. I don't even know what happened. But I try to tell everybody that this was my actual landing, minus 43. But, you know, I couldn't lie. That was the bounce. I bounced it there at 472, and then that was my, that was actually the landing. But the fact that I was able to get this in and not die after not flying this plane for about 6 months. Last time we flew that plane, we landed in Sydney at the beginning of the stream. We did LAX to Sydney, and that was the last time I was in that plane. I actually had it uninstalled, and I reinstalled it to do this, and then I tried to couple it up with the landing, the Airbus chief pilot over in. That's why I started from here, because there's an FS hub. You have to do a 250-mile loop and then come back, and you have to butter a landing at like minus 150 in a heavy, which is insane to me. But yeah, that's an FS hub. That's actually an FS hub achievement that I was shooting for, which is why I picked that airport. But I digress. We did get it done. I'm happy to get it done, and we will be doing. You know, we'll be continuing to do these challenges, and you guys, you can do them more than once. You can, you know, keep doing them until you get it better. But everybody is invited. Jump in, join the Discord, and give it a look. There's the Discord link if you don't have it. ETA. We might want to push this up a little bit more. I think we're going to go back to $9.99 for now. That's going to get there way early here. Go 50. I also don't want to run out of fuel. Yeah, so I might be moving over to American Airlines once this one's done. We have this flight to finish. We actually had a $1,300 paycheck because we flew almost 20 hours last week. So we're going to finish this flight. We got to fly an out and back from Denver to Great Falls, Montana, and then Denver back to Memphis is that's the route we're doing today. Well, those are the last flights in the schedule. We're not doing it all today. Today and tomorrow. The one day I don't fly in and out of Chicago, and Chicago's on. Good, that's good. Euro Truck Simulator. What's Busty doing? Oh, this might be Polar Bear. Hauling some reefer stuff. My tech review, bit of plane spotting in Tweed, New Haven. Avelo Airlines taking off. Hold it up. Start down here. Busty is Polar Bear running some truck stuff on Truck Sim. Wolf Air Trucking is alive and well, or Wolfpack Trucking is alive and well. Oh, what's going on DCS? Oh, Chuck's Guides, yeah. I just had the DCS World chat going on. And then my tech was out doing some plane spotting. Very nice. What's going on, everybody? I'm gonna try this one more time. We'll see if the stream takes, or if the encoder takes a hit. All right. You're almost at 200 hours at VATSIM. Is yeah, I guess probably getting pretty damn close. Where are we at? 197. Yeah. What's up, Napster? Thanks for that clip, man. That was hilarious. I appreciate that clip. How goes it, man? We're flying out to Denver. We're over the pretty much dead center of Kansas right now. So we're almost there. Then we're gonna fly up to Great Falls, Montana after that. Yeah, it was a great clip. Oh. Just completed a short flight, Detroit to Boston. That is a good one. That's a good flight. I like the Chicago flight, Chicago to Boston, Boston to Chicago. I like those. Good flight. Yeah, you got some encoder issues on the vertical side of things over there. Slowly learning the map of the U.S., right? It does help when you actually could virtually get yourself situated. Pretty crazy. There's an E3 Sentry with an F-18 Aircourt to the south. Really? On VATSIM? Oh, yeah. Well, I see a Raptor down on VATSIM radar. I got to do a little bit more tweaking here with this. Yeah, it looked like they were. The Raptor, I think, is on the ground though. What's everybody got going this week? Anything? Working from home the whole week because of the heat wave. I could see that. I could see that.
The Alexander PC's beam takeover continues through August.
Kaylira, thank you for the follow over on Beam. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Flying to Denver. We're actually almost there. Virtually. I'm not really flying to Denver. Actually, our next waypoint here is going to be... Well, thank you. I know where this is going. Actually, our next waypoint here is going... You're not hearing what? Ah. No, I cannot. I'm flying. All right, let's see where we're going here. We got to get our aircraft configured. Coming in on the DAND 1 gold transition. Got to double check everything. Top of descent is right there. See what real world ops are doing over there. Arriving runway is 35 left. 35 left and right. I do yeah, I can read them. Yeah, I can read them. I read the chats all the time. 35 left and right. I think we're going to take RNAV 35 left. They are arriving there, so let's do that. We're going to go arrival, DAND 1. Let's do RNAV 35 left. Change that in here. Tree 5. Where are we at here? Tree 5 left. Nope, not ILS. RNAV. RNAV. 3, 5 left. There we go. RNAV Zulu. Krupp. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I am reading the chat, Kaylira. I'm reading the chat. I see you asked me, can you chat? Then you said, do you read chats? And I have said yes twice. I know where this is going. If you're a graphics designer, oh, now you can hear me. All right. If you're a graphics designer, I'm all good. I am well. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, 35 left. We're heading. Let's take a look at our. Get this changed up. Three five left, Zulu. With the via of Krupp. And return and insert. Insert. The hustle. Yeah, the hustle is right. That's exactly it. Because we have to go on a heading track here quick. Let's go on a heading track. Then insert. And now, our next waypoint is gold. You are a graphics designer, no kidding. I'll be darned. Cool. Oh, I mean, all the best. I don't have anything against graphics designers. I just, it's the ones that are pushy to come in and spam, that's all. Not that you're doing that, but seems to be the theme. All right. Let's get ourselves situated here. We need our RNAV arrival. $17,000 at Prague, $19,000 at Dand. This, so we got to be at 250 at 19. I am going to get this all plugged in, and they're going to change it up on me. No, I'm good. I'm good. I said that before. I'm good. I don't need to. Good luck with everything. And then Krupp. Because I think we're going to go to Cleve, and then we're going to go direct to Krupp. Assuming no one comes on. Right in here. Just preempted this. What? Sconce. Sconce can hear it in my voice. He knows me already. Krupp at Krupp, then Diamond. Diamond, we got to be at 7,000. I think we're going to go Jeeves down to gonna be Petey, Goves, and Mile High. I don't think we're gonna go all the way down to the VOR. DVV is the yeah. So Petey, Goves, Petey, and then the discon is gonna go away. And then we can insert. That will reconfigure. We should be hitting our about 160 miles. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. First ban. Man. That thing is so, they're so easy. That's literally a right click and ban. Gone. $160 miles. Nope, that's 240 miles to the airfield. We're going Dan. Yeah, and off to Krupp. 10,750. All these other ones, that all jives. I think we're good. All right. KDEN. And it's 3-5 left. We want a radial of 173. This is going to make us, we're going to make a left and we're going to go right into the gate. It's going to be great. Radial of 353. And we'll put a nice little 10-mile final ring. Ibanez, did you say leaving Atlanta on SU-3 was rough? No, I did not. I said landing in there last night and not being on SU-3 was absolutely terrible. So I figured I'd try out SU-3 beta if it would fire up. This is the first time I've actually had it fire up. And I figured I'd try it out since that Atlanta performance couldn't be any worse than what it was. Yeah, it literally, that couldn't have been, I don't know of the last time I've had, it was probably Microsoft 2020 I've had performance that bad. That was, and that flight was smooth as hell all the way down until the very, very last second, right down to the runway. We just left Memphis Center and Memphis Center just came on. Well, actually, we've been out of Memphis Center for a little while. This guy just took off from... Took off the wrong way. Am I reading this right? Real World ATIS has arrivals on 3-4 right, 3-5 left, and 3-5 right. Yeah, I'm good. Have you, you haven't put the beta on, have you, Joe? All right, UCT is 21:35. We're still, we did make up some time. 13 minutes right now. We'll be early. Let's go ahead. We'll leave it at cost index 25 for now. I have not been holding out thinking it's right around the corner. Yeah, me too. And I was like, screw it. Like after I saw the performance today, after I saw the performance yesterday at Atlanta, I was like, might as well. That, the route we're flying right now, the United Airlines flight that we're flying right now is 1327, and they landed at 12:35, so about 4 hours behind the real world flight. Oh, no, he didn't take off the wrong way. He was on a, I gotcha. He was on that east-west runway. I thought he was flying out the wrong way, but I see what he was doing. He's departing 25. Well, we might as well get the CTAF frequency ready. 1243. I think I'd know that already because we've been here so much. It's about my 4th or 5th flight into Denver in the last week. We're still listening to CTAF over here, monitoring, but nothing's being said. Memphis Center is on. We could probably throw on Memphis Center for a little bit and see what they're up listening, just for some listening. 13255. And then 1243. All right. We got CTAF ready. We're listening to Memphis. We're listening to Unicom. We are good. We're gonna do a sim restart after this. We're jumping in the 319, the smaller version, and we're flying up to Great Falls, Montana. And like I said, normally Mondays are my 2-stream days. I usually do a split stream. I'll try to do a night stream, but I think I'm just gonna roll this into one longer one because I really want to go up to get this Great Falls flight in there. And then tomorrow that leaves us Great Falls back to Denver and Denver to Memphis. So not nearly as long of a flight as this one. And then we can generate a new schedule and see what else we got. Might make the jump to either Air Canada or American. I'm not sure. Both of them have all of the planes that I fly, so have not decided yet. So this is our arrival would continue in, but we're basically coming right up to the Denver VOR, which is going to put us in like almost right over the airport, and then having to vector around and come back in and land. So we're actually going to take a little self-vector off of the arrival and into the RNAV waypoint. So that's what we got going currently. I have not put in our info. Let's come over here. We want the arrival. We want the... Oh, there's no ATIS over there, so that's... Winds are 01011, gusting 17. A little windy. Altimeter 3017. Temperature 27. Winds 1010 at 11. Minimums 5695. Black hole. And we are good. Uh, 9.9 is what we're going to land with, because I did bring some extra ATC fuel just in case. So we are going to lose 1,360 pounds from that. So it's going to be about 140. And we're going to 35 left. We gotta flip that around. 35 left. METAR, apply it. Winds, temp, 140.0. Auto brake on. No reverse, auto throttle off. We are going to be just fine. 16,000 foot runway, we're going to use less than half. What's going on all? Pretty quiet day today. Hope everybody's good. Everybody's lurking. That's cool. Who that? Auto ATC. Maintain flight level 190 at 250. That's what I have planned, Auto ATC. Thanks for your insight, guy. Well, the only thing that at this point, unless Denver Center comes on or Denver Approach or something like that, that's we should have a pretty smooth arrival. Ugh. I gotta get some more sleep. I've been going to bed at like 12:30, 12:30, 1 o'clock, and getting up at 6 to work out, and it's been a few days in a row. All weekend I was doing that. I got to work on another video tonight, if not tomorrow for sure. But yeah, I got to get some more rest. I did that whole non-sleeping thing for a long time, and I'm starting to get back into that bad habit of it, and would rather not. What is this song? Oh. Not sound like this at all. It was very low in my ear over here. Here we go. This is what I needed. That. Correct. Good. Good. Get all that. Get all that. Click to authorize. So Sci-Fi Man Gaming Channel, what's going on? How goes it? Welcome in. Doing well, man. Doing well. Getting ready to land in Denver. Ready to descend into Denver, actually. And then we'll be landing here in about 20 or 30 minutes. How goes it with you? We're about getting to the top of descent here. 20 miles, so we'll start down soon. We did this link. I'm just trying to get my, Holy crap, it's working. It is working, everybody. Hawks girl, you here? Doozy? Anyone? How you doing, Sci-Fi? What are you up to today? Wow, I fixed it right on stream, guys. Right on stream. All right. Getting all this stuff done. This is good. Got to get these other buttons done, and thanks for the follow, Sci-Fi. I appreciate you. Lock the docks here. I think we're all good on the preview and everything. We're good here. There you go, Busty. Song requests are back active. SSR. We just blew our top of descent. Messing around with song requests. More drag. Deploy the flares. What's up, Chatty? Be a nice little arrival into Denver. We have Denver. Guy's going to Cancun. He just came out of Denver. This guy's going to beat us. Got anybody else coming in? We got another Southwest coming into Denver from the north. About the same distance as we are. This guy should be lined up well before I get there for his turn. I got to make another turn. He's coming in over here. There's another guy to the north coming in from the north. I think we're about 60 miles from our approach turn. I'll start doing call-outs here shortly, but... Here's what I'm looking at, guys, on VATSIM radar. You got, this is me right here, and then we got a Southwest, likely 737 coming in from here, and then there's another guy to the north coming in on a Southwest from Boston. Kind of all converging in this area, and we're all landing north. So I don't know if he's going to come around and then land 3-4 left like I was going to, but this guy... I don't know. Depends on what's going on, but we have to be aware of that since there are no controllers. We're coming through flight level 240 right now. Yeah, he's getting ready to make his turn to final here shortly. Depending on what the guy from Boston does is gonna... Hopefully we're all communicating and everything is good. I'm gonna keep up with my speed right now. The guy that's getting ready to turn is gonna be fine. We got plenty of separations. See if you have a published hold on your star. If needs be, you can always fly a hold. There is a published hold on the star, but from right here, Sconce, I'm leaving the star and cutting over to the RNAV. I don't think I'm going to need it. He's going to be making his turn here very shortly, and then I'll be behind him. I think we got plenty of room. I don't even know if he's going to the same runway we are, but I'm going to give a call out here in a second and let him know my intentions. Yeah. No, I appreciate the heads up. Absolutely. I haven't heard him make a call out yet, and he's a lot closer than we are. But we're gonna be. He must be doing the same RNAV or one for the parallel runway. Be making a turn. He's not turning right now. Yo, did I just get my... I think we just got our Stream Deck buttons back, too, for the music. That's going to be huge. Huge. But I'm not going to mess with that right now. We're going to end up lawn darting into a rocky mountain. Yeah, he's making his approach turn right now. So. All right, let's get our altimeter reading again. Refresh. 3017. Speed brakes. That's what we got in there. Nice. .3017 coming up to the glide. I think, we got a minute. What? We'll chill that one out for a few. I had to skip Dean Martin. Was that you, Busty? No, that wasn't you. Yeah, I had to skip Dean Martin for this right now. Not my I enjoy a lot of I enjoy Dean Martin a lot, but I know the speed brake's still out. I put it out there. But in the approach phase, I think it's just I don't know if it's appropriate. I actually think we're going to be lined up. I think he's landing on the west side of the airfield, and I'm landing right. So either way, if we could be parallel anyway. So double check our CTF. 124.3 is in. We'll go ahead and stop listening to Unicom now, and put our game face on. Look at the pictures, sconce. Wait a minute. I think I put in the wrong radial. I needed the reciprocal of what I... fix info. The radial was 353. I definitely put in the wrong radial. 173 is what I need. I'm showing you the pictures, and I drew the damn pictures wrong. Who dat? Denver Center. Oh, boy. I knew this was gonna... This happens to me all the time. 127650.
Runway 34, right. Southwest 2197 Denver Center, wind 360 at 9 or runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yes, runway 34 right, Southwest 2197.
Denver Center, United 235. We are descending through 14,400 for the RNAV Zulu, runway 35 left, if that's okay. Hello.
United 235, Denver Center, just verify direct Krupp right now.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Verify what you're currently direct to.
Currently direct Krupp, yes.
United 235, Krupp, outer above 10,000 at Krupp, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 35 left approach.
All right, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 35 left, cross Krupp at 10,000 for United 235.
Denver Center, Alaska 602, flight 1350. Alaska 602, Denver Center. Good afternoon. Descending via the Flight 5 arrival, Denver landing north.
Well, we got ATC, guys.
Flight 5
It always happens that it's right at the last minute when I'm on approach.
3729 descending out of 13,200 on the KATL 4 arrival.
All right, we're going to chill the music for a minute
Southwest
till we get on the ground.
Denver Center, Denver altimeter 3017, expect vectors for the visual approach runway 35 right.
Altimeter 2017, expect visual 35 right. Southwest 3729. Center American 69, we are 15 at South Cortez, level 360.
American 69, Denver Center, radar contact. Position reported. Good afternoon.
Good to go here. 10,000.
Denver, good afternoon, American 2232, level 360.
10,000, 10,000, 5,000.
Denver Center, good afternoon.
Snip and Hammer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Get ready to land in Denver, man. Get ready to land in Denver. Thanks for the follow. Over on beam. All right, let's arm speed brakes. We're a little. I'm gonna go ahead and slow us down a little bit here. Go down to 220. Get some flaps out at 230, I believe. Yeah. Auto brake 1.
Denver Center, hello, citation 282 November at flight level 3430. Station 282 November, Denver Center, good afternoon.
We crossed at 11. We were supposed to cross at 10. Did I not?
Center, United 564, flight level 340, about 20 miles from the Mont Road.
United 564, Denver Center, radar contact position as reported, good afternoon.
All right, we're on final. Airport's right there. All right. On a hand fly it. What's going on, Snip and Hammer? Welcome in, man. First day on beam, bro. It's all good. Oh. Speed brakes. We're fine. We're fine. I also, because we were so damn low, I did not turn on our landing lights. We're probably going to get dinged on that. And we'll go nose wheel light to taxi. We are cruising in here right now. 10 miles out.
Southwest 3729, just going to maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, Southwest 3729, 2,500.
United 235, wind 020 at 16, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 left, United 235. Trying, Sconce, I'm trying. All right, flaps. Go ahead and stow the speed brakes. Those up. We're flaps 2 right now.
Denver Center, Legion 88, checking in, flight level 3.
Hi, aircraft.
Legion 88, Denver Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3729, turn right heading 260.
Right turn 260, Southwest 3729.
Sugar Delta 1728 level 400.
Delta 1728 return, good afternoon. Southwest 3729, roll out Denver Airport. It's going to be 2 o'clock, 8 miles before sight.
We have the airport is set for Southwest 3229.
Got a crosswind to the right, dipping the wing to the right when we
Southwest 3729, turn right heading 320 to join the 5 press course. Clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
Right through heading 320 to join the final approach course. Clear visual 35 right, Southwest 3729.
Southwest 2197, taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie November, or Charlie Sierra, your pick.
Foxtrot to Charlie Sierra for Southwest 2197.
He's loud. Got the pappies. Damn, that was hard. That the extra I kicked the auto throttle off and it was up in climb. That was hard. Auto brake's not on either.
Southwest 3729, wind 320 at 8, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Runway 35 right, clear to land, Southwest.
We're not getting any points for that landing, that's for damn sure.
United 235, exit left way enable, taxi via Mike Alpha November or Bravo November, your choice.
Exiting now, vacating runway 35 left now, and taxiing via Mike Alpha November, you said?
Alpha November or Bravo November, your choice.
Thank you, sir. At least we're not upside down. I'll take that as a win. Yeah. All right. Our gate is right ahead of us. Let's go. Taxi light on. APU on. Or APU master on. APU on. Strobe can come off. Spoilers cleaned up. Flaps are clean. APU is spooling up. Yeah, whoa. Double check our taxi route here. Mike Alpha November. All right, so go over to, yeah, all right. So we'll take a right here and go down engine number 1. We'll take a right here and then go take a right and then into the gate. So we are going to jump out and we are going to get a we're going to jump out and we're going to get into the A319 when we after we park. and go through our little debrief and everything that we do, and that landing was hard. I didn't think it was that hard. It was a 484. 1.06 G's at 484. I don't even know how that's possible. Josh Moscar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow over on Beam. First day on Beam. We got a lot of followers. Kansas City Center just came in. We came through Memphis Center, and when we got out of Memphis Center, Memphis Center came on, and we just left Kansas City Center, and now Kansas City Center came on. We just did a 2.5-hour flight, and we've gotten ATC. ATC has left as we. Oh, it's funny. Oh boy, what's going on, Hawks girl? What are you doing? Hey, I got song requests back. I was able to fix it on the flight. SSR.
Alaska 602, Denver altimeter 3017, expect vectors for the visual approach runway 34 right.
Yeah.
We can expect the visual 34 right. Any chance of the 35 left by chance? Alaska 602.
Alaska 602, expect vectors for the visual approach runway 35 left. Fly the runway 34 right transition, please.
We're flying the 34 right transition. Expect vectors visual LS, or sorry, expect visual 35 left, Alaska 602.
I think we're going to take this first gate. Troubleshooting broken stuff and ready to throw my computer. I could see where that would be a... Yeah, we definitely had a couple of stupid errors where we're going to be, we're going to get dinged on points, and that landing did not help us at all. A51. There it is.
Center, Delta 526 with the flight level 34.
United.
Delta 526, Denver Center, good evening.
What's going on, all? We got one more flight to do. I debated doing it, but I really want to get up to Great Falls, Montana. I really want to do that one.
320 for crossing restriction.
That'll leave us the flight back to Denver from Great Falls tomorrow, and then here he is. Uh-oh. Lady. I'm not listening to you. Don't know what you're doing. Got a nose the size of... I can't trust Pinocchio. All right, lady. Calm down. We're here. Predictive wind shear off, so we don't give her a tan. Should have been off already, but that's okay. The APU here. I think. Go ahead and shut this engine down. I gotta double check here. No smoky sign. I never did turn on the seatbelt signs again. That's off. We're good there. I put that up to taxi. I put that off the takeoff. I'm probably going to get... maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Engine number 2 off. Nate? Yep. We are getting a new PC. We're getting a new PC, chatty. Here it is. It is this one. Right there. Gonna be awesome. All right, once in, 2 spools down on engine number 2. We're good. Sconce, what's the number there for your N2? Or is it an N2 number that comes down and then you can shut your beacon off? Kind of you to purchase that, Hawks girl. Yeah.
Legion 88 back. Or back.
Beacon light is off, and GS6 has not started deboarding. But that might be a thing.
Delta 576 requesting about 10 minutes away.
That might be auto deboarding in here. I might not have that set up.
Delta 526 taking how many minutes, sorry? 10 minutes if possible.
15% or someone will need to embrace the suck. Nice. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right. Embrace the suck. 15% is your number? All right, cool. Thanks. We need to get the ground power on. I think we still need to do that on our own. My flights, ground services. Yeah, GPU. Chocks and cones were placed, though. Cargo is open. They did that on their own. Nice. Cool. Ground power can come on. APU can come off. Seatbelt signs are off. And doors can be disarmed. Hello. What just happened? All right, all right. Denver Center is online. They just got on. Hopefully he'll stay on for us. I don't know if the sim just crashed or what. All I did was disarm the doors, man. I can hear a bunch of clicking and things. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're getting out of the sim anyway. We got to restart it, but I'd really, I wouldn't mind having.
American 69 contact Los Angeles Center 126.52. Have a good day.
I can't even bring up SimBrief right, or yeah, we're like the computer's locked. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick and grab some coffee, and we will see if this has stopped doing its silly stuff, and then we will jump into a 319. If not, we'll do a hard restart and jump into a 319, and we'll be heading up to Great Falls, Montana. Be right back. Definitely need more coffee, though. Did it come back? Did it come back, or are we still stuck? Oh, we're stuck. Like, the rig is stopped. We're going to do a full restart. It ain't doing anything. All right. See, you're stupid and I'll raise you. Now watch me lose the game. I'm going to lose the game audio. I've been having an issue with my USB-C. Not sending game audio to the stream. I cannot wait for this new rig, man. I cannot wait to have all this stupid little stuff. Take Laughing Cow cheese. Laughing Cow cheese is not cheese. That's like a spread. I mean, it's cheese, but it's not something like you just unwrap and pop in your mouth. You got to spread that on something like bread or a cracker. There's no way you can just sit there and eat that. That's it's like a jelly. Good old brick up your PC trick, yeah. Hey, don't get me wrong. This is my first day on SU3 beta. I'm not. If that's my only hiccup here, or you know, they're like this. I mean, that happens anyway. So. Fire back up. I don't know what's going on. Well, I've almost met my quota for streaming on Beam today. They require 4 hours. And we're going to hit that by the time we get this computer started up. 4 hours a month. Oh. Yeah, I tried it out, Busty. I was able to load in, and well, that's nice. All right. I'm going to have to restart all of the things in Flight Sim now. Hopefully the flight in a Levitex actually done. I think it should have been. I think we also... A pilot's life it should have logged too. The engine was off, so that's good. Oh, nice. We have Denver Center on, and Billings Tower up in Montana there. Truckee still loads up on startup. There are a lot of planes in the Denver area right now. Got to disable what, Busty? I mean, it doesn't bother me. I got all this stuff that fires up on startup. It doesn't bother me. Amberlin is one of the most underrated bands. I love Amberlin. 898 hours of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're going to cross... Well, now it just went down to 894. I don't know what that's about or why. But I was going to say we were going to cross 900 by the time the stream is over, but now it's going to be probably tomorrow. I don't know why that did that, but... It showed 898, and then it dropped us back. I am such a loser. All right, let's see if we can get pilot's life back up, and we shouldn't have had a problem with that because the engine was off, so it should have logged it. Yeah, check this out. We had salary income. We had $1,282.82 as a salary income. We did almost 20 hours of flying. Yeah, it did log. Nice. Almost 3 hours of flying already. So before we get crazy, actually, I need to get my... see if we can get our audio back up to... over to the stream, because right now you guys are not able to hear game sounds, which will include... There we go. Nice. That was a pain in the butt before the stream, so... All right. Let's look at our logbook. I know we didn't get 100 on that one. We had landing lights we didn't do. 95. I think we just made captain, though. That was a long grind of literally months, but we made captain. We're going to be looking for a new job, I think. We're going to be getting some more Aloha Cargo. Delta, $77. FedEx for $80 an hour. Yeah, I would definitely go back to FedEx. I enjoyed FedEx a lot. There were just a lot of not really stream-friendly flights. But Delta's a real contender there. The only thing is they don't have the 737 MAX 8. They have 737-900s. I don't think they have the MAX 8. Let me look. Anybody know that off the top of their head? I know they have 737-9s. I don't think they ever had MAX 8s. We need the baby bus. No, we need the... Let's see. They have 319s. 320s. They definitely have 321s. 750s. Yeah, see, 3.8s. They have 3.8s. I don't think they have the Maxes, though. And I kind of want to mix in the Maxes with the... Actually, the 7, it'd be... we would have already seen them already. Actually, you can look... Boeing 75s, BCSs. I am almost positive that if I were to look on the big kid did do grocery shopping and some meal prep. Nice. That's good. Fox Girl, did you hear my hot take, by the way? Hopefully PMDG 737s come out soon. I would agree. I agree. Let me see. Go all. Today's hot take is that Laughing Cow cheese is not really like a snacking cheese. It's a spread. It's not a, that's a spread. I want to see. We're going to get a raise after these 2 flights, guys. %, that's not a hot take. That's a fact. Yeah, Lone Wolf. Just does it sound funky? What do you mean? What's funky? $739s. They got 321s, 738s. Why you do that to me, Lone Wolf? I'm in trolling. Yeah, they do not have 737 Maxes at Delta, and I would love to work for Delta. They just don't have them. So I think American is going to be my next move. It's either going to be American or, and I don't have to take these jobs. I can go up and apply to American or apply to like Air Canada was my my other thought. But Spotify is doing it again. We'll kill Spotify for now. All right, next flight. Let's log into Denver. Let Denver load in. We got to go into the A319. Sconce, were you flying along? We need the IAEs. 19 IAE. There we go. Rip Johnny again for the second time. Coming in with the Back to the Future. KDEN. Back to Denver. I don't know what the hell happened to that sim, but that was interesting. Let's get VATSIM radar up. I think we'll go Alpha 23 maybe? I don't know. Ah, here we go. Alpha 38. I wanted to, but it's midnight already. You got to shut down the games. I don't blame you, man. I hear you. I hear you. I don't know what's going on with Spotify. I'm going to go ahead and I'll try to restart it, and we'll try it again. But as of right now, no sweat. No sweat, Sconce. All right, let's spawn in, and then we got to get ourselves all of the things back open because the sim crashed there. So let's get Active Sky back open. I need to do Active Sky. VPilot needs to come back. There's already a session. That's fine. All right, VPilot's back up. Active Sky's coming up. Landing rate monitor can come up. Levitex needs to come up. No, get rid of that. Don't want that. Levitex needs to come up. And I need to do this flight plan first. Been a little spicy over here. We're going to have some weather. Denver Tower is now up. And we are flying pretty much north, straight north of Denver. 500 miles north. Let's take a look before we get going here. From our flight out of Atlanta. We were on vectors. Sconce, you'd be proud of me. I don't know if you were here when I did this, but I hand flew up to about 6,000 feet, and we took until we took our first vector. But he gave me a course of 170 off the runway, made that turn, and then he gave us the northerly course, and then back out. And then I think probably about right here, because I did hand fly over downtown Atlanta. Probably about right here is when I went on to direct to Calco. Or I went on heading mode and then direct. But yeah, we flew up and around, and then I vectored ourselves off here because there was no ATC on at all. And then I vectored off here, and I got to about right here when ATC logged on and was like, yo, what are you doing? But it made it work. Landing was not great. We did bounce. I think I bounced more in the last 2 days than I have in 466 and 282. I did not think we were that far off the center line, but maybe we were. That's terrible. All right. Start tracking this flight. Not yet, because we don't have a flight plan yet. And flying is the best parts. Yeah, I agree, man. I've been enjoying it a lot. Good Navy pilot. Quick refresh of Twitch fixed the sounds for you. Well, Lone, I shut off Spotify, so that it might have. I eliminated the sound on this side, so that might have been a part of it too. I closed Spotify, so I'm gonna reopen it again in a second. We're flying this little thing. Why am I? We need Levitex. Got a Levitex. Good. Pilot's Life. Let's get our. We have one of those. Sim brief. Let's see what the hell flight number we are. We are flight number 1390. We are in the 319 IAE. Go ahead and throw on another 15 minutes of fuel for VATSIM silliness. See what the weather's looking like here. We're good. Flight level 360. And I think we can get out of here with that time. It's gonna feel like switching from a Demi to a Fiat. A semi to a Fiat. Yeah, right. All right, we can close this out. We can tuck this away. Flight level 360. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Update your tools. Looks like Navigraph might have updated another revision. I don't know, and I'm not going to do that right now. It's an hour and 26 flight. Holy crap. I didn't expect it to be that long. Flight level 380. We need to change this. Boop, boop. All right. Well, we're doing it. And that's definitely going to put a nail in the coffin, likely in my night stream tonight. But I do want to get this flight in. All right. We are in a 319. We are United 1390. That is all good. B-pilot is up. Let's go ahead and connect. We are flight 1390 in a 319. I think I had us in a 319 before. Flight plan warning is warned us. Oh, who that? Come on, guy. Sneaking up on me. That is Brian. I don't know Brian, but all right, let's get this thing set up and we'll get out of here. I'm going to reposition the plane at the gate. Just did a little shimmy. We're all good. And then let's go ahead and put the jet bridge on board. Brian must be having problems over there. United. There we are. Here we are. Guys, whoever parked this plane last was terrible. He's not on the line. 10 departures out of there. Yeah, it did get busy fast. Power's on. Yeah, it's going to be good. 11 now. Woohoo, wow. Look at this. This is as busy as Atlanta was, if not more. And that's just the departures. We got one arrival coming in. There's another guy named Nate here. Come on, guy. Cool. We'll take it. Well, let's get the radio on. We'll get some chatter going. Imposter, definitely. Battery 1 and 2. 1, 2. External power. Nav and logo lights. APU not yet. Get aligned. Takes a little while on the Airbus. Fuel pumps. Crew oxygen supply. Cockpit recorder. Doors to arm. Overhead panel. Good. And the no smoking sign to auto. Let's pop down here and put in our radio frequencies. Right now we have Denver Tower is who we're going to be talking to first. 1243.
Sure, Arnett kidding, runway 8, clear for
And Denver Center 12765.
We're going to need 2 minutes here. At 1829, heavy Denver Tower, roger. Advise, ready?
Yo! Entries, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Over on the beam side of things. 1, 2, 3. What are we doing here? 12765 is our next. All right, so that's all set up. Let me pre-file this flight plan so they can get to work on that. We don't have the issue that we had before where I sat there without pre-filing it, asking for clearance. And I sat and sat and sat in Atlanta where it was busy, and then I'd realized that I did not file my flight plan. So we will go ahead and do that now. We're all set. I'm glad I brought some extra fuel, to be honest with you. What's going on, entries? Welcome in. All right. Let's get our plane loaded up. That takes a few minutes as well. Import sim brief. Imposter, he says. 26 minutes to get out of here. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Give it a whirl. All right, we're all good there. Mass and balance. Send the load sheet. Send it. Load the aircraft. Boarding and refueling. 131 people coming with us. We're taking 4,332 pounds of bags. Guy chefs can be our...
3971, we're at Charlie 51, information vector ready for push and start.
So 3971, Denver Tower, push and start is approved. Push straight back, stop at the first line.
I've had this guy before.
Oh, I'll push straight back, stop at the first line. We'll call you for taxi, Southwest 3971.
And Southwest 3971, plane runway 34 left for departure.
34 left.
We'll change it to 34 left for departure, Southwest 34 or 3971.
Off to our right.
United 1829 heavy, we're now ready, short of 8 at
Unload the flight plan. Support this other one.
1829 heavy, Denver Tower on departure, enough kidding, runway 8, clear for takeoff. Enough kidding, runway 8, clear for takeoff, yeah, 1829.
Landed at Denver. Where's our new sim brief profile, or our new sim brief plan?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
There it is. All right, we are out on the X-Wing 1. I think we're going to do an RNAV, probably an RNAV approach into Great Falls. They're ATIS and... They don't have any ATIS up there at all. Look at winds, favor runway 35. Winds aren't bad at all. 35. No way. We're not doing runway 35. The 6,000-foot runway. There's a 10,000-foot runway here. Get out of here. This silly stuff. Runway 3 it is. No way I'm doing that. Runway 3. Fly silly things.
Please
Be a nice approach, I think. What's going on, all? Getting ready to get out of here. I'm planning the flight up to Great Falls for the first time.
United 1829 Heavy departure 127.65. 1765 United 1029 Heavy, get a.
Let's take a look at this ATIS thing in the EFB that Scott showed me. Their departure. Cool. All right. Hop over here. All right, I'm going to try firing up Spotify again, guys, and let me know if it's spotty or not. See what I did there? Let me know how it sounds. I don't know why it's doing that every once in a while. It just gets... Phoenix. All right. Over here, departure. Let's go to VATSIM. Denver departure information, Victor 3016. What the hell? It is handy. It definitely is. Flight director buttons will cycle. All right. Get our all of our info in. Should have a load sheet. All right, in it, we're United 1390. I'll tell you, for having this much tower and ground, or this much ground traffic, it's really pretty quiet. UAL 1390. We're a captain on a pilot's life now. Why is this button not wanting to push? 390 cost index 5. Cruise altitude of 380. Now that button doesn't want to. Done. We're
Denver Tower,
nav aligned.
519. We have information. India. Push and start.
Flight plan.
519 Denver Tower, push and start is approved. Push straight back. Stop the first line. Plan runway 34 left.
34 left for departure. Push back straight. First line. Southwest 519. Thanks.
See what he's got here. Departing runways 825, 34 left. So that will probably be ours. Tower not properly lit. Use caution. Bird activity. All aircraft in the concourse area. Advise ramp power of DP.
Denver Tower, Alaska 165. Stand. Charlie 39.
It's hidden in the GSX menu.
Let's go 165 Denver Tower.
What's that? It's hidden in the GSX menu.
And Denver Tower, Southwest 3971, ready for taxi.
What are you talking about?
That was 3971 Denver Tower.
Oh.
Runway 34 left taxi Charlie November Golf Whiskey Alpha.
You have to make sure that, is that what you're saying? The dot is
Golf Whiskey Alpha to 34 left, Southwest 3971.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right. See? You're a gamer too. Who dat? There's our 8 cars. Nice. All right. Altitude 380, squawk 6524, remarks cleared, X-Wing 1, X-Wing trees and climb, said Sid. 10 minutes after departure, departure 12765, expect runway 34 left, contact 124.3 with ATIS for push. All right, so that actually just answered all of my questions. Yeah, the dot needs to be gone. Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, I did not know that. All right, so we are departing 35 left. We are on the X-Wing, all the way down at the bottom. X-Wing 1. Wing 1, X-Wing transitions. That's all in. RNAV departure. ETF. Go ahead. Our arrival. We have no arrival, but we're going to go in on RNAV runway 03. RNAV Yankee 03. 03 Yankee via Oksik. Insert. We're going to take BTF out. We're going to be going right to Hoksik, but we'll fly towards the VOR anyway. We'll leave it in.
Push and start with Victor.
All right. D, I did that. F, secondary flight plan.
Denver Tower push and start is approved.
Copy active.
Push straight back, stop the first line.
I like the dot needs to be gone. All right.
Left 165.
DIFSRI, secondary init page.
Denver Tower United 2281 was Victor.
Very loud. Fuel is there.
Yeah, 2281 Denver Tower push and start is approved. Push straight back, stop the first line.
Push up,
there.
top of the first line, United 2281.
Go ahead and get our
Denver Tower, Alaska 1320, stand Charlie 41, looking for the push and start with Victor.
how's Spotify now, guys? Is it any better?
Tower, push and start is approved. Push straight back, stop the first line. Push straight back, approved. Stop first line. 1220.
Wind is in. IFSR. We got the second init page done. Performance is next. We're just waiting on. We got bags being loaded. Passengers should be coming on board as well. Should be out of here shortly. Go ahead, get our departure prelim. 3-4 left dry, ink load sheet, flaps 1 plus, flex, force toga no, anti-ice off no, calculate. 153, 155, 159. We're up plus, we're up 0.5. Go ahead and send it. 0.5. Nice. Get ready to set that when we get hydraulics. Let's work on everything else. The departure that we are doing. Pretty standard. You say altitude, squawk. Climb via the SID. SID top out is 23,000.
Tower, good afternoon. Frontier Flight 2341 at Alpha 36 with Victor, push and start.
23,000.
2341 Denver Tower, thanks for Victor, push approved. On to Alpha Sierra, face west, plane 34 left.
Face west, 34 left for planning purposes.
Who dat?
Frontier Flight 2341.
That was 3971 Denver Tower, departure. Arnav Breckham, runway 34 left, cover takeoff.
Arnav Breckham, 34 left,
All right,
cover takeoff.
altimeter set.
3971.
Flight director buttons are on. I think we're gonna have to turn on some lighting here. It's getting a little dark. Rat hole, what's going on, man? Nice shoes. Nice shoes. Nice. What are you up to, man? Let's get some lighting over here. And good on that.
Denver Tower, good afternoon. United 400, San Bravo 17, push and start.
Yeah,
Line's been good, man. I had a sim crash, but we had already stopped. We had already been done with the flight, but I'm trying out SU3 beta today. It's the first time I've done it, so we'll see how it goes. Like I said, it's
Tower, Alaska 165 for taxi.
Alaska 165 Denver Tower, runway 34
what do you have you tried SU3 beta yet or no?
Charlie November Golf Whiskey Alpha.
6524 6524. Walking on TARA. We are mode C. Nah, I haven't tried it. Yeah, I try them like after they're done. Like I wait until way after they've got it all squared away.
Nothing but that was 3971 departure 127.65. Yep.
Order departure, southwest.
All right, let's get the APU on.
Sorry about that, southwest 519. We're ready to taxi 34 left.
That was 519 Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi Charlie November Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Southern November Golf Whiskey Alpha, southwest 519.
Alaska 165, follow the southwest.
Follow southwest, Alaska 165.
Now they're getting busy.
Denver Tower, Alaska 1320, ready to taxi.
Alaska 1320 Denver Tower, follow company, runway 34 left, taxi Charlie November Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Following the southwest in Alaska, 1320.
We are going to be doing Alpha Sierra Golf.
Denver Tower, United 400, ready for taxi.
Yeah, it's 400 Denver Tower, runway 34
We're pretty
left,
much straight out.
Bravo November, hold short of Golf.
Bravo November, short of Golf, United 400.
Nice. It's easy. Oh yeah, it's really easy to switch back and forth. And it's a real quick update actually.
Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, it's really easy to switch back and forth.
That was 519, hold short of Golf.
12765. Let me double check that's in. 126765. We're good
that
there.
That was 519, Denver Tower, hold short of Golf.
And over here, I'm gonna put in Unicom for when we switch out, because I'll be monitoring that anyway.
Denver Tower, Frontier Flight 2341, ready to taxi.
Frontier 2341, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of Golf, for 34 left, Frontier Flight 30.
All right, we're getting last passengers on board.
Hold position.
Got 3 more, and we'll be good to go. We'll be able
Denver
to.
Tower, United 281, ready for taxi.
Guys, really loud, man. All right, we're boarded. Send it.
United 2381 Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi Alpha November, correction, taxi Bravo November, hold short of Golf.
Bravo November, hold short of Golf, United 2281.
153, 155, 159.
Holding position, Alaska 165.
That was 519 Denver Tower, how do you read?
Loud and clear, sorry about that.
All right.
Alaska, correction, United 400, hold position.
Holding position, United 400.
Southwest 519, Denver Tower, continue Golf, hold short Bravo Sierra.
Transponders on.
Golf, hold short, Bravo, Sierra, Southwest 519.
How's our APU looking?
400 Denver Tower, runway 34 left. taxi,
APU's
Bravo
good.
November, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Bravo November, Foxtrot.
Windows closed. External power. We can now take off.
I got a United 8, or correction, United 7-3. He'll join Foxtrot behind you. Follow him.
We'll follow the United Southwest 519.
Alaska 165, Denver Tower, continue 34 left via Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
Golf Whiskey Alpha, Alaska 165.
Alaska 1320, Denver Tower, runway, correction, continue
Arm the
Golf,
doors.
Alpha Alpha.
Seatbelt signs on. Beacon lights on. Are these guys doing their thing now?
Southwest 519, are we looking for a United or a Frontier?
Southwest 519 is going to be United Max 8. He should be off your left wing about 4 o'clock. Correction, right wing, 4 o'clock.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cool. All right, we're going to be pushing back. Tail right, nose left is where we're going to be going. See what we have for...
As Southwest 519, that traffic passing off your right wing now.
We have a visual.
Frontier 2341 Denver Tower, the traffic you're waiting for is going to be an Alaskan.
Victor.
Follow the first one, the second one will wait for you.
All right, follow the first Alaskan for Frontier Flight 2341.
Alaskan 1320 Denver Tower, you're waiting for Frontier A321. He's holding short of Golf right now. Give way to him, then follow.
Understood, 1320, we'll give away.
United 2281 Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi Bravo November Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
Bravo November, Golf, Whiskey Alpha, United 2281.
Denver Tower, United 1390, information Victor, gate A38, ready to push.
United 1390 Denver Tower, push and start is approved. Push on the Alpha Sierra, face west.
Push to Alpha Sierra, push on to Alpha Sierra, face west, United 1390.
Denver Tower, United 1860, I for LA with Victor.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
United 1390 Denver Tower, say that again.
Did he already say?
United 1860, I for LA with Victor.
We want to go face west to Alpha Sierra.
Somebody else, give me a second.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. All righty.
Hey, 1390 Denver Tower, any chance you're going to be ready to taxi here in about the next 90 seconds?
I'm just now getting pushed right now. I don't think I'm going to be ready.
Ready. Yeah, 400 Denver Tower, departure on Nakata, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to chill the music for a few guys. It's a little nuts, and then we'll come back to it.
That was 519 Denver Tower, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
And two's coming up.
Party max 8.
We'll line up and wait behind the United Southwest 519.
I do have APU bleed on, yeah. Guys waiting for me to Alpha Sierra. I wonder why he asked that. I don't see anybody else coming through here. Probably Alpha Sierra, Hotel Alpha Alpha, Whiskey Alpha. If I had to guess. All right, as soon as this becomes available, we're going AC Center, Salt Lake Center's on. I think we're going to have ATC all the way. All right, engine number 1. Flaps 1. Spoilers armed. Set.
That was 519, Denver Tower and departure on Mugby runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 734 left, clear for
Auto
takeoff.
brake to
Southwest
max.
519.
Alaska 165, Denver Tower runway 34 left, line up away, caution jet blast, departing 73.
34 left, line up away, Alaska 165.
Good. Taxi.
United 400, departure 127.
Auto.
65.
Order departure. Thank you so much, United 400.
Runway turn off lights will turn on. How are we looking? Available. We can go APU bleed off. APU off. All right.
Denver ground, United 731, information Victor.
Auto brake to max. Flaps are set. Oh, we need to do our
Yeah, 731 heavy, Denver Tower, good afternoon. Thanks for Victor. Push and start on to Bravo. Sierra is approved. Face west.
0.5.
Approved on Bravo Sierra, face west, United 731. Thank you.
Forgot about that. Pitch trim. Pitch trim is 0.5 up.
Southwest 519, no further correction, I'm sorry. Contact center 127.65.
Over to center, Southwest 519.
Pitch trim's good. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are on. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn off lights. Go ahead and set that up right now. We'll go parking brake off. We are ready to go. Denver Tower, United 1390, ready to taxi.
United 1390, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi Alpha, Alpha, Whiskey Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Alpha, Whiskey Alpha, 35 left. United 1390.
281, Denver Tower, hold short, runway 34 left at Delta 2.
We going. Alpha, Alpha, Whiskey Alpha. So we're going right up here, taking a left, slight left, and following it out, and Alpha, Alpha turns into Whiskey Alpha, and we are out.
RNAV Nakata 34 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 132.
Frontier 2341, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, line up away.
Line up and wait, 34 left, Frontier flight 2041.
Arnav Nakata is
Yeah, 2281, Denver Tower, didn't hear the readback. Hold short, runway 34 left to Delta 2.
Hold short Delta 2, United 2281.
We out.
Yeah, and United 1390, Denver Tower, high speed is approved.
High speed approved for United 1390.
I'm trying to have you fill a gap for me.
I'll work on it. He's got four waiting right now. I've never heard that. There's these guys out here lining up right now.
Frontier flight 2341, Denver Tower, and departure, RNAV Breckham, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, direct Breckham, Frontier flight 2341.
Alaska 1320, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, line up await.
34 left, line up await, 1320.
Alaska 165, departure 127.65.
We are going to get dinged like crazy. APL is not going to like us. Just hit 30 knots on the taxi. We're going to be lined up anyway, but... Taxi at V1. I think we're ready to go.
Frontier 2341, departure 127.65.
Over departure 2765 for Frontier flight 2241.
We definitely broke the ground speed for a pilot's life, though, without question.
Alaska 1320 Denver Tower, departure, RNAV Nakata, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1310.
At 1390 Denver Tower, runway 34 left, line up and wait, caution jet blast, departing 73.
Watch for jet blast, line up and wait, departing Alaska, United 1390.
Tower, hello, the Southwest 1123, information Victor.
I like this guy.
Southwest 1123 Denver Tower, push and start is approved, push straight back, stop the first line.
Sconce, when would you take the runway from there? Like when he's send him a ticket. Sounds like I'm at work. As soon as he's rolling? Okay, cool.
Denver Tower, United 1860, Bravo 52 with Victor push.
At 1860 Denver Tower, push and start is approved, push straight back, stop the first line.
Push back approved, straight back to the first line, United 1860.
I think I got the wrong runway in here.
Alaska 1320, departure 127.65.
27.65, 1320, see ya.
At 1390 Denver Tower, departure on Nakata, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. United 1390 Denver Tower, departure on Nakata, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left. Nakata, Nakata for United 1390. Sorry about that.
Yeah, 2281 Denver Tower, caution jet blast, departing 73, runway 34 left at Delta 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait via Delta 2, runway 34 left, and caution the jet blast, United 2281.
Yeah, we just lost our takeoff speeds, but wouldn't have done that in real life, but
Yeah, 731 Heavy Denver Tower, change to runway 34 left, runway 34 left.
never do that, he says.
Whiskey Alpha.
Change runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha, November Golf, Whiskey Alpha. United 731.
I just went toga. Done it for the content.
Yeah, 1390, departure 127.65.
Over to 12765, over to departure, United 1390. Thanks for your help. That was fun.
Later.
See you. All right. So we got to go over to departure check-in.
320, that's, what's you said?
Service Center, Alaska 1320, left out.
Alaska 1320, Denver Center radar contact. Lyman, maintain right level 360.
Yo!
Okay, 400 radar contact now.
Hang on, guys.
65, yeah, 10 minutes away from report back.
I will catch you up in a second. United 1390 number departure. Climbing through 7,300. Well, I thought I was climbing through.
United 1390, different center radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, United 1390. Why are we not climbing? Because we have a constraint?
Delta 1520, verify.
What's up, JPM? How are you, man? Who rated? Kev Sim Corner rated with a party of 11. Thanks for coming in, guys. How is everybody doing? Why are we not climbing right now?
Delta 1520, clear visual approach, runway 35 left, contact number tower 124.3.
Here we go. What's going on? How is everybody? I did that for the content.
Denver, altimeter 3016 is sector.
So we should be on the path here. Want to double check that we are.
Denver,
we're good. Okay.
2281, 6000.
United 2281, different center radar.
All right, we're good. We're good.
360.
Level 360, United 2281.
Southwest 519, radar contact lost.
Scott says never do that. I totally they lined me up on the runway. I had the wrong wrong runway plugged in, and I went with it anyway, and we actually made it work, which is not ideal, but it worked. What'd you do today? You're up? Oh, crap. No wonder. Chatty, thank you. This is why they don't let pilots fly like 9 hours, 12 hours. Oh, my God. No wonder. Thanks, man. I would have flown all the way to Montana with that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the shit show. Oh, that's funny. See, I strive for professional gameplay, and I go with subpar. It's typically subpar gameplay.
Radar contact 40 miles northeast of the Blue Mesa.
Oh man, now I forgot the landing lights.
7,000. You are cleared to the Papa Delta Kilo.
Landing lights are off.
Position, direct KISS Kilo India 00. Then as file, climb and maintain.
We love it.
390.
Are we cleared to feature the copy report of the present position?
That's good. I'm glad you do. I don't like pointing it out, but I didn't want to ruin your flight. Yeah, right? It was coming. And that's funny. I appreciate it. Yeah, that got a little crazy. He told me to basically taxi fast. He was trying to fill a gap. We got over there. I rushed it. I definitely should not have rushed it. And then I found out that I had the wrong runway in my flight plan, and I saw it because we were sitting on one runway, and the RNAV path came up over from the left, from the right to the left, and I was like, that's not right. He cleared me for takeoff. I plugged it in real quick, put the numbers in, and we actually went with it anyway. But I was able to change it in the MCDU quickly. I definitely should not have done that, but funny nonetheless. Funny nonetheless. Just a perfect example of why we're two pilots in the cockpit, right? Yeah. All right. ND, go there. We do have traffic up here on our left. There's a lot of traffic, man. There's a... I don't know where... This is what's going on in Denver right now. We got these guys just left. That's an Alaskan. That's an Alaskan. That's me, and that's these guys. He's going to Anchorage. He's going to Anchorage. Oh, well.
430 Golf time now 2247 Zulu. Release for departure. Current fluid. If not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advance attention to this frequency. No later than 10 minutes for exchange break.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a. Rezi, what's going on? What's the place you told me about in Schaumburg that had the airline convention? It's Sim Gaming Expo, Rezi. Sim Gaming Expo. If you look it up, if you do end up going, if you do end up going, use NW49 and you'll get 10% off tickets if you want to go. Sim Gaming Expo in Schaumburg. I don't know about selling them, but you'll be able to see them before you buy them. I don't know that you'll be able to actually leave with a component there or not, but you should be able to see them before you get your... I don't know if Salt Lake City Center covers Great Falls or not. It might. We should have ATC all the way up. Salt Lake City Center is 125-575. 12557.
Means I can only release one of you at a time, and you should be on DC type frequency for the airport. And you'll just call me airborne once you are airborne, and then we'll go from there. Like
125-575 Salt Lake Center. All right. Man, that was not good. I definitely should not have done that. Anyway, guys, Kev Sim Corner, thank you for the raid. What were you doing tonight, man? Were you trucking or were you driving? I didn't. I missed that. Were you trucking or were you flying or what'd you have going on? My name is Nate, guys. If you don't know me, Nate Wolf 49. Nate, N-E-I-G-H-T is Nate, not Knight. It's a product of Nate Wolf, N-A-T-E, and N8 Wolf being taken already. So I went with Nate and got clever with it. So yeah. So I hope you guys had a good American Truck Sim. Nice, man, nice. Well, I hope you had a good stream. You do anything cool? You do any cool driving? I haven't been in Iowa much at all. I drove. We did one thing in Iowa, and that was it. I have it. I own it, but I haven't done anything yet. But again, as you saw, right as you came through, I attempted to be semi-professional here, semi-professional, and it ends up being a shit show typically. So I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Be happy if you chose to hang out here more, and if not, it's cool too. Right, let's get rid of this. Did we update?
3971. Sorry to do this.
Yeah, I've been to Wisconsin a lot of times, Rezzy. I only live about an hour from the Wisconsin-Illinois border.
Yeah, 10 minutes is approved. Can't go any longer though.
I need to do.
10 minutes from now. 3971.
I need to update this so it shows Denver to 811 Texas. Why? I don't think we're gonna get our.
Back to 940, pop 10%. Go ahead.
Denver to Great Falls. We did it here, but we didn't do it. Oh.
Air Force Sierra Papa, Denver Center, runway 35 right.
Now it's good. Been good, nice. Good times, all right. Had the gear up for 35 miles after takeoff.
Southwest 2177. I show you crossing over on the runway 34 right transition. Just confirm.
34 right.
Southwest 2177. Roger. You're supposed to fly the runway 35 right transition on the east side of the field. No worries at all. You can just continue as is. Expect sectors visual runway 35 left. So.
All right. We're out. Next one is our next waypoint is our coming off the departure. We are heading up to Great Falls, Montana. We got quite the discon here.
Center Alaska 165 is back. Alaska 165, welcome back.
There we go.
Number 309 Hotel, hold for release, gotta get rid of contact with Foxtrot Golf, then I'll get you going.
So we're pretty much at the mercy of the controllers. We can't really be changing our routing around or anything like that. So we're going to be
Alright, Tango Bravo, welcome
between the guy we're talking to now and the guy that we'll be talking to when we get to Salt Lake Center. They'll vector us over to the runway and we'll go from there. There's no ATIS over there that I know of.
Number 435, Sir Golfer to contact 10 miles northwest of the Montrose VOR 15,100. Comment.
I don't see any ATIS. I don't see ATIS up there at all. So he'll give us our altimeter readings, I guess. I guess we'll see.
Denver Center, United 731 Heavy, on Baylor departure, altitude.
All right, let's this squared away over here. Make sure flight plan is in correctly on active sky. It should be. My tech, what's going on, man? We just had a hell of a departure out of Denver. They were busy, and I put the wrong runway in, and we ended up making it work. But yeah.
Southwest 2177, go ahead.
Just want to confirm landing runway.
Southwest 2177, vectors.
Dan Gom's got some stuff up in the Discord.
35 left, southwest.
Put a couple of Ryanair flights in there. Gons has some flights up in Discord. You guys want to join the Discord? Here's the links in both channels. Feel free to jump in. Yeah, we're definitely going to be in Salt Lake Center when we get up there. So, yeah, we spent the whole day with no ATC at all, and then we just got a whole bunch of it. Good. He now has a direct number to the tower. Actually, I was doing him a favor. I don't think he knew the difference, other than I didn't answer him when he cleared me to take off the first time because I was busy putting all that other things in. But yeah, it was that was silly. Silly. Tipsy. Okay. We can listen to Denver Tower. That got a little spicy over there. We can listen to him. We don't need Unicom because nobody, everybody's on. 1243. We'll listen to him, but we won't transmit. And we'll be able to.
United 1860 number tower departure on Breckenridge, 934 left, clear for takeoff.
Breckenridge, 934 left, clear for takeoff.
Resi, accept my application to the server. I thought I did. Yeah, Rezi, you're in. Oh, Busty, you got it. Just don't forget to go in and check and do your roles in here, Rezi. You got to come in here and do flight simulation, truck simulation, figure out which ones you want, which ones you don't, and make sure that you do the right roles. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see all of the things in the server. You're just going to see a very few amount of channels, IRL, and that's about it. And then when I go live, that's about it. Thank you, Busty, for taking care of that.
Denver Center, Delta 2327, 30 to the east of Angel VOR 360. Delta 2327, Denver Center, radar contact position, reported, good evening.
Screwed up my camera view.
Southwest 3971, we're back in the cockpit.
Southwest 3971, welcome back to center, maintain level 320 for crossing restriction.
So I don't know if this is a group of, this is just a group flight, I guess, going up to Alaska. Delta offered your job in APL. I think it's bye-bye United. Delta offered me a job too, my tech. I just made captain. The last flight got me captain. And Delta, the only thing with me is that Delta doesn't fly the Maxes, and I want to keep the Maxes going. So I think I'm going to go to either American or
United 1860, contact departure 127.
Air Canada. I'm not sure yet.
Number 2209 Hotel, benefit radar contact, climbing team call 260.
But yeah, Delta would be a lot of fun to fly. Oh, Chatty, I love it, Pilot's Life. I kind of left the FS economy stuff. I mean, we go back and forth with it here and there, but I've been enjoying A Pilot's Life a lot, and this is tomorrow will be the 50th episode of A Pilot's Life.
6,800 climbing via the
And we'll be flying back from Great Falls, where we're going to land here in an hour, and then we'll be flying back to Denver, and then Denver back to Memphis, and then I think I'm probably going to change jobs, and I think I'm going to go with either American or Air Canada. I'm not quite sure yet, but yeah, we still have this disc on here, but I think we're going to get vectored before we
883 contact Los Angeles Center,
get over there. So
52.
yeah, and Chatty, I didn't realize that A Pilot's Life was not a monthly subscription. It's literally a one-time thing. Like, you buy it and you have it. You're done. So it's but I enjoy it a lot. My text says I'll go to Delta because they have more destinations and pay more money. Yeah, absolutely. If they had the Max, if they had Max 8s, I'm sorry. Yeah, if they had the Max 8s, I'd definitely go to Delta. Delta's a lot of fun. But I just got to the point where I was able to mix in the Max 8s with the Fenix, and I don't want to not do that now because I've been having fun doing it. I need to check this message. I don't think we were late getting out.
Upjet 902 Denver Center, good evening. Advising got the weather and NOTAMs and stay approach request into Bravo Delta Golf.
$131 people plus 5.
Upjet 3902.
Might pick it up. There's a referral code. No, there's not, Chatty. I do not have a referral code for A Pilot's Life, unfortunately, because I think I've sold about 10 copies of it. I do have a referral code for Say Intentions.
Upjet 902.
Who dat?
I'm going to be unable for the visual.
Feng Shui, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the follow over on Beam. First day on Beam. I don't even know how many followers you got over there today, guys. It's doing. First 12 followers today on Beam. Damn. That's a good day.
Southwest 2177.
How's everybody doing?
1 o'clock, 9 miles from site.
I need to shut down the coffee intake here. It's about 6 o'clock. I missed my last. I don't have any more anyway. But
35 left, contact Denver Tower 124.3.
so we have Billings approach on. Billings Tower is on. Salt Lake City Center is on. Salt Lake Center. A whole bunch of ATC over here. I think they have 737s, and if they do, you could use the Max. They just need to change it in SimBrief for the Max. Gotcha. Yeah, they have 9s. They Delta definitely has 737-9s. I think that's all they have.
Good evening, runway 35 left, clear to land, 1360 at 9er.
Because I've flown on their Max 9s. I'm sorry, their 737-9s. Just the last 4 flights that I've done with Delta have been on the Max, on the 9s, not the Max. But yeah, I could do that. But Feng Shui, what are you up to, man? How are you?
Okay, 902, sorry about that. Clear direct Gero cross.
Yes, Rezi, I have. I've flown to Rome from JFK, and I've flown to Barcelona. I've flown down to the Caribbean several times. Yeah, I've been down to Mexico. I've been to Canada. Yeah, I've been.
Clutch jet
Quite a few different places, Rez.
I'd like to climb up to flight level 450.
Let's check 589, climb maintain flight level 450.
Up to flight level 450.
Who was that? I didn't even see. I heard a bee boop.
Alaska 165, contact Salt Lake 7.
Limey, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the follow over on Beam. That's number 13.
Delta 2036, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Thanks for the follow.
12572.
What are you up to tonight? All right, let's look at this embarrassing landing that we did on minus 484. God. 2 hours and 37 minutes Atlanta to we were still delayed, damn it.
Like 15, 20 heavy for taxi.
I thought we made up that time, but we were still delayed.
20 minutes, you're going to be just
JPM Navigator, see you next time. Time for bed. All right, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. Thanks for popping in. I usually do 2 streams on Monday. I usually stream at night. I was going to do City Skylines tonight, but this flight kind of sealed the deal. I wanted to get up to Great Falls so we could do the return leg tomorrow.
United 1820 or 934 left taxi Alpha, correction, taxi Bravo November Golf Whiskey Alpha.
What do I spend money on? Clothes or flight sim stuff? You have no clothes. I would definitely go with flight sim stuff. I'll be honest. Nah, you got to take care of yourself, man. Make sure you get your life squared away, and then the flight sim stuff comes later.
Denver Tower, welcome to Denver. Keep it rolling all the way to the end. Left turn. You can taxi Mike to the ramp.
Denver Tower, Southwest 3379. I have really no idea what's happening here, but we'd like push and start.
This guy says I have really...
3379, Denver Tower, push and start is approved. Push straight back, stop the first line. I got a fax on the south side. That's a controller here in Denver.
He said he's got no idea what's going on here, and then he asked for push and start. That's... Is this... That's off. If I shut it off here... How's it going over on Beam, guys? First day over here. I just signed with Delta. They have a 900, so the max it is. Also, if you want to save up to buy the A350 license. Nice. Yeah, I had a good paycheck this today. If I get EY, that...
Denver Center, good afternoon. United 1483 Heavy, flow level 410. United 1483 Denver Center, good evening.
Wait, are you like a real pilot? What do you mean you just signed with Delta? No, in a pilot, he's talking about a pilot's life, Rezi.
5.57, 1320.
This is a program that you play, that we are all flying around in, and you could take different jobs from the job market and jump around and be a pilot. I just got promoted to captain in the sim in here, so he's saying basically that he was offered a job with Delta Airlines. They'll pay him 77, whatever his number is, and then you can sign and then change your airline. Right now I'm flying for United, so all of my schedule are all United, real world United flights, and then it's based on what planes that you fly in the sim is when it works. But not flying a lot this week. Gotcha. So yeah, when you have and then you fly around. So I've worked in the sim. I've worked for European Air Transport Leipzig, which is a cargo aircraft or a cargo carrier out of Leipzig, Germany. Leipzig. MNG, which is out of Turkey. I did a few flights. Then Allegiant over in the United States. Then I took UPS. And then I was FedEx. And I was flying the 757. I was flying the, I was flying the Airbus 306 for UPS. And then FedEx, I was flying the 777 freighter. And I think I had some 306 flights in there as well. I don't know if they have 306s. And then I went to United, and all my flights have been with United. So that's kind of how it works. Doozy, how was your first week of school? Did Doozy come back in? I haven't seen Doozy in a couple hours, babe.
362 unrestricted climb up to 16,500 approved.
Limey, how you doing, man? Over on Beam. A lot of people come in and they just say hi and then take off, I guess. I don't know what the...
United 2281, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57, good day.
125.57 for United 2281, yeah.
Let me tag him. Oh, oh, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know when it stops you from being able to tag people. It's all right, we're coming up to our Salt Lake Center transfer. We're getting ready to fly just to the north of Jackson Hole. 12575 is Salt Lake Center. 125.575. Good. Yeah, we're good. Top of descent is on the radar. I might do an overnight long haul. I'm getting done. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna. I gotta do a. I gotta get a video going. I gotta get a couple of shorts squared away, and I gotta get a video going. So never mind that. Disregard.
Fenix 1820 heavy dim tower, now right hand turn, center 127.65. 7.65.
What the hell I was doing? You know what I was doing? I was gonna have a cheese stick. That's what I was doing.
Denver Center, hello! FedEx 1820 Heavy is climbing out of 6,200. Live via the SID.
Why is he doing that? Let the flight run in the background. Yeah, the problem is I use the same rig for editing, and I don't know how that's gonna work. It's a possibility, Sconce.
SID, FedEx 1820 Heavy. Woo!
What the? He's very excitable, that guy. We're following a guy on VATSIM named Broski. This guy right here, Broski. Where's he going? Do you not have a flight plan? Got 1,000 hours on VATSIM. We have 3 hours to go until we cross 200 hours on VATSIM. Again, I'm such a loser.
Southwest 3931, contact Los Angeles Center 126.5.
I think I know who exited the guy. Oh, yeah? He flies with Moose. You hear the Sia here? There you go. Duluth Fly, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Double raid here.
Say aircraft type equipment code and requested.
Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome everybody. How is everybody doing? Alarm! I love that. I love that raid message. It is my favorite one, I think.
Brewski 2, squawk 6565.
There's Brewski 2 right there. Great Falls is past Billings. Oh, Brewski 2 is a Raptor, I think. Heading to Billings. Duluth Fly, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. How was your stream? Where'd you fly? Welcome in to all the raiders. My name is Nate Wolf 49. I'm a retired New York City firefighter and content creator. Turned content creator about 2 years ago. Actually, next week it'll be 2 years since my last shift at the firehouse. And yeah, do all sorts of stuff, but flight sim is my main forte right now. Having a ball doing it. Intend to do it for a while, and that's my shtick. I try to do semi-professional gameplay, but usually it ends up terrible, much like this takeoff today. But hopefully the landing will be better. And go from there. We flew Airgun 1, Airgun 1 from Seattle to SFO. Nice. That's a good flight. I've done that flight before. Well, welcome in, man. Let me give him a shout out.
November 378, take a proper contact Kansas City Center, 125.72 today.
2572, 378,
Shout out to Duluth Flies. Go check him out. Thanks again for the raid. Let me, I got a shout out.
02 different tower departure, and I'm Nakata, runway 34, left, quick to go.
Also got a shout out, Kev. When I get my cooldown, because my cooldown won't, I can't even do it myself. I own the damn channel, and it cools me down, too.
1820, heavy comment, maintain, level 350. 350.
Get rid of this web overlay here. Airgun 1 is an awesome custom livery I painted for a band on Twitch you like. Really? That's cool.
2124 to 70, the next 4 arrival, Denver landing north.
I had not heard of, I don't know what Airgun 1 is. Let me, check them out. I'm gonna check you out, too, and, what do they sing? Or what do they play?
Jet 902, IFR cancellation fees, squawk and maintain VFR radar for terminated frequency change group today.
Let's get our, Airgun 1 livery, huh? Guys, if you're interested, there is our Discord link. I would love to take a look at that livery, Duluth, if you want to join the Discord, and you're more than welcome to use the content creator channel as well. And anytime you go live, you're more than welcome to throw your Twitch streams in there. Anybody is more than, if you guys are live streamers, join the Discord and use the self-promo area. You know, not everybody, I can't watch all the time. I can't stream all the time, but if I can't stream, I try to watch. So, you know, when I'm down in Tennessee, I'm trying to watch as much as I can. So, because I don't have my streaming rig. So, all right, I've been meaning to check this message for about an hour and a half now. So let's get this done.
Center 1230 heavy pressure step away for about 10.
Nice. We actually got out of here on time.
30 heavy approved for back.
Got your schedule all set up. Atlanta to PNS is your starting flight. We'll do that today. Today is update day. Nice.
Contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Good day.
We're right behind Brewski. We're getting ready to. We are getting ready to make our change over here. He's got ATIS's up for quite a few airports up where we're heading. Missoula's got one. Helena's got one. Not Great Falls. Billings has got Tower up, but. Was that for me? No. I gotta shut off the other guy.
Brewski 2, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Good day.
PNS, that'll be a good one, my tech.
Center United 1802, 7.9, climb via assist.
1802, different radar contact, come maintain flight level 360.
360
United 1390, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Over to Salt Lake Center 12557. Thanks for the ATC. Have an awesome night. Going to visit Boozy on your overnight. There you go. Salt Lake Center, United 1390. We are maintaining flight level 380.
201 there, first United 1390, Salt Lake Center. Hello, welcome. Break, Brewski 2. Was that you checking in?
Confirm, we're 17.2 for 17.5 for 5.
Okay, Brewski 2. Okay, maintain VFR at 17,500.
Maintain VFR at 17,500. What? All right, let's get this set up here. 360 at 6, so they're probably going to have us coming in on the other runway. Winds are now favoring runway 21.
Right, 11 cross Pixie at 13,000 at Pixie occurred. The RNAV Yankee, runway 9 approach.
Apply to the Discord. You got it, Duluth. I will approve you right now. Thank you for the heads up on that. You're in. Don't forget, I say this to everybody. I say it about 15 times during every stream. Don't forget to jump into the
435 Sierra Golf.
the channels and rolls area up here, and if you don't open up these channels and rolls, you're not gonna see the entire Discord. So make sure if you have all these closed, you're only gonna see about 6 or 7 channels. So make sure you take a look, and definitely make sure you do the content creator roles. But you have to go back in there and do that, otherwise like flight sim won't come up. And then any flights you guys want to post in there, any flights you want to do, throw it in there. And you know, we have people dropping flight pics in there all the time. So Die Alive, thanks for the follow on Beam. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody.
Golf Salt Lake Center. Go ahead, Sierra Golf. Yeah, or 435 Sierra Golf, cross Wymont at maintain 14,000. The Provo altimeter is 3011.
I'm gonna call him iLive. DI Live. DI Live. There we go. Like it. Welcome in, and thanks for the follow. Step outside, change up the view a little bit.
American 217, runway 34 left.
Got the A319. We flew the A320 from Atlanta to Denver, and now we're the 319, the smaller version. We're flying up to a small airport called Great Falls in Montana.
I got stepped on there. Delta 1120, descend and maintain 10,000.
My tech, I did not. I got Frankfurt and Gatwick in there. I got the sceneries. That new whatever it is that the setup of that thing got me confused, and I started doing it last night at 12:30 at night, and I was half asleep. So I actually didn't get it done. But I have the airports in there, but I don't have the you know, whatever the controls are, whatever the electronic parkers instead of marshals. Forget.
Hotel Salt Lake Center. Hello, welcome. 3C2, go ahead.
Yeah, we got a kind of wall of clouds coming up. We even get a possified bar to go up above them.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming in.
3C2, what altitude are you looking for?
A good group in here today. Always have a good group, but.
220 is possible, and we are stick with.
Bricky, you just want to go direct, or you want to join a star?
Unable to go direct. We are currently head direct for some buildings to CO1.
Yesterday was the first time I flew this plane at all. I've flown the 320 and the 321 several times, but the 319 was yesterday was my first flight in it. So.
Maintain level 220, squawk 6565. Sorry, squawk 4314.
Cleared to buildings via direct flight altitude 043.
Newell Aereo, that's it. Just download the MSI file for 24, then you have to go inside the community folder and you'll see it there. Create a shortcut of the folder to the desktop. See, like this, like that's what it was. It was like all these instructions that I was trying to read at like 12:30 at night. And I was like, I was already half asleep. I'm like, there's no way. Like, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm going to do that when I'm, maybe tomorrow I'll try to get that banged out. But I do want to do a little bit more flying over in Europe. I do miss it. It's time to, I think, make the move on VATSIM over there. I think I'll do all right. I'm not gonna like jump into Vectors to Copenhagen next Monday or anything like that, but I think it's time to jump on board. Duluth, where would you like me to post the livery you painted for the band? You know what? Throw that in IRL, Duluth. The livery for it's a plane livery, right? Oh, Duluth, thanks for the follow, man. If it's a plane livery, put it in flight sim, the flight sim area.
I see you got the right spot in there now, thank you.
Put it in the flight sim area. We got a new member over there again. Rat Hole's in. Get you in here, man. Met Rat Hole at FS Expo. Real nice guy. Yeah, civilian flight sim right here. There's not really a difference in flying in VATSIM here by us, just other accents yet. Well, that's the problem. So yeah, civilian flight sim, if it's a plane livery, civilian flight sim, and then chat pics and vids. Go ahead and throw it in there, Duluth. It's that's I think the best spot for it. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you asking. All right, I think about time to get our arrival set up. Yeah, we still got it. We're all right.
And Delta 1120, what's your altitude right now? 11.
Because inside Nularoo, there's a folder that's a BAT file that will create the necessary files for the airports that support them. Every time you have a new airport that support. Oh. Okay, so once you get the thing, I was under the impression that like every airport that you set up, or that got that Nularoo thing, or New Aero, whatever the heck it's called, I thought you had to go in and like do all these steps for that airport. But if that's the case, that's good.
American 217 heading on departure, turn left heading 260, runway 34.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't imagine you like messing with that nonstop, like as they develop the airports and everything. I was like, there's no way he does this. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Just activate the VDGS systems. Okay, cool. VDGS, that's what it was. I could not think of what the hell it was. I kept wanting to say the the FLOLs, the you know, the flight directors on the aircraft carrier. I kept thinking it was the ball. I was like, I wanted to say that, but beautiful over Montana right now. Actually, we're still over Wyoming. My wife hates this state. The kids do too. They hate this state. Visual distance guidance, gotcha. I got nothing against my Wyoming. Every spot that I've seen in American Truck Sim and in Flight Sim looks phenomenal. But all right, we're done with that. I gotta kind of take a look and see what our. So we're gonna land. We are gonna land, I promise you, in some way, shape, or form. They have a very, very small terminal ramp. Gates are 1, 2. It looks like 1 and 2 are the only gates we can park at. Everything else is very small. So I think we're going to get runway 3 according to the METAR. Which is, that means we're set up pretty good.
1125 by 5, yep, maintain present heading. Roger, maintain.
Guess we could throw in some tunes for a little bit on the Twitch side of things. Unfortunately, I can't, unfortunately, we can't have that everywhere else. I have to confirm on Beam if we can do that or not. There's your Dean Martin back, Busty.
Hotel, yep, maintain fall 240.
VGDS, Visual Guidance Distance System.
Delta 1120, turn left, heading 0980.
All right, post the delivery in chat, pics and videos. Thank you, sir. Take a look. Oh, that's nice. You made that?
52,
Nice.
62, descend and maintain 8,000. The Billings altimeter is
Oh, wrong one.
3014.
Discord overlay. There we go. That's a nice one, man. That's a nice. Well done.
And Delta 1120,
Nice.
continue the left turn to 340.
Continue left 340, 1120.
Very sharp. Very sharp. Nice job.
American 217, radar contact, Delta 2 passing.
Let me pass 6,529.
American 217, officer, con maintain flight level 230.
Been a big day for Discord. We got 3 or 4. We had somebody leave this morning, and then we had 3 or 4 people jump in. So appreciate everybody for joining. I hope you jump into the community and have fun with it.
52, Roger, stand by. Delta 1120, fly direct LG, at LG, you're clear of the yarn aviate, please be forward approach.
Direct LG out LG.
Level 48. Duluth, you're my age, man.
That was right.
I'm about 2 months older than you. I just turned 48 myself on July 9th.
American 217, flutter scan, resume normal speed.
Happy birthday. Coming up.
Still on F.
Yeah, flutter scan, resume normal speed.
Direct scan.
Here's the shout out to Kev Sim Corner that I forgot earlier. Kev rated me just before Duluth did. I appreciate you both.
Cross Wymont at maintain.
Once you have it, let's say you're at LGA, you are and you're a pre-file VATSIM, the screen should light up with your gate number, ICAO, frequency, and once you get that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, that's something I want to do.
09 Hotel.
That sounds great.
Go ahead for November 209.
Oh, you know what I want to do? While we got some people in here, guys, if you are joining, if you are flying around, we are in the Discord. We are doing the Wolfpack Community Challenge, Greased and or Deceased. Currently, it's the hand flying. Oh, currently, it is hand flying the A380 and landing at an airport of your choice with no autopilot. You can use auto throttle, but you cannot use your autopilot. Hand flying it from 10 miles out, at least 10 miles out, lining up for a visual and landing on a runway. Again, airport of your choice. These are the right now. MyTech, Sconce, Doozy, and myself have tracked it, and we put it in here. And if you guys want to join us, feel free. The A380 is available through fly-by-wire installer. It's free, and you just jump in. Use a Levitex, Volanta, or whatever you want to track it, but we need to see your landing, where you're going to be landing, and we're grading off of, I'm not grading anything, Sconce is. We're going off of closest to center line and in the touchdown zone, so keep an eye out, and feel free to jump in and join. And again, you want to join the Discord, let me know. I'll put the link back in the chat, and would love to have you guys along. Right now, there's 4 of us that have done it. It took me about 2 weeks to get it done, but we did it. Yo, Millennial Rod. How do you say that? Millennial Rod. Thanks for the follow. Melanie E. L. Rod. We'll go with Melanie L. Rod. Maybe it's millennial. I don't know. Mel is fine. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How's it going? Mel is fine. We probably should be looking. We actually good. I do not.
2480 Salt Lake Center. Hello, recycle transponder clock 2251.
We have asymmetrical levers here. Are we still asymmetrical? We're good now. Yo! Right away, throws a blurb for Super Mario Brothers dying. What do you think my landing's going to be that bad? You're probably right. Let me press the mic button. That is me. Why is that stuck? Sorry, guys.
Walker 5275 cross.
No, that wasn't me. The TX wasn't. It was RX that was transmitted. I thought that was me. I was like, what the hell? You're new to it? Seems to happen to you in the Phoenix? All right. Let's, we got to get our, we're still 120 miles from top of descent here, so we're all right.
Radar contact, we got you 64 miles south of the KATL VOR, welcome. And say a pressure request. Brisky 2, turn left, heading 100. 100,
Brisky 2.
Gonna get it, give me a second here to get this squared away, guys. The RNAV. I think we're just gonna go.
811, the winds at Helena are 0607, runway 9 or quarter line.
Runway 9 still in,
Alright, in 2040, you're clear to the Helena Airport by precision direct Pixie. That's Papa India X-ray X-ray India direct.
Place to Pixie.
Air 4350 Golf at Wymont, descend via the Cater 1 arrival. And say approach request into Spanish Fort. 350 Golf at Wymont, descend via the Cater 1 arrival.
I think we're just gonna leave Hoaxec. I think I'm gonna just leave that in as Hoaxec right now.
Do you have the airport in sight?
Looking for it. You gotta point out for us.
52, the airport should be at your 11 o'clock, 16 miles.
All right, what do we got here? Increase the dead zone on the throttles configuration, and we'll help you with the levers error. Thank you. Yeah, I have it set up. It's 2%. I don't know why. I mean, it really shouldn't have been that bad. I might have had the throttles might be. I mean, it's pretty close. 173. Yeah.
17, climb, maintain, fall 340.
I think they have you come down. You might not be able.
2040, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 9 from Dixie.
I expect the RNAV.
I gotta give this guy my approach.
I actually don't have 16 miles left line for Horizon 2040.
Yeah, 2040. I just gave you a reroute to include it there, so just add it to your FNC there. Papa India X-ray X-ray India.
Airport site for 52.
Welcome in all. Welcome
52.
in.
Okay. Runway 13 left hand altitude. 52 pattern altitude is 4,600.
Billings is right off to our right here.
Billings is 07010. Right turn for initial.
Roger. You giving us the initial or the tower?
Actually, I'll pass you over to the tower to report initial. So we'll report initial with tower on 127.2.
Alright, 127, Brisky 2.
Yo, record 12, 1235. Record 1235. Welcome in.
Horizon
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You got mine between 3 and 5. Doesn't affect the levers itself. It just gives you a bit of room in the detent. Oh, all right. I can do that. I think we can do that right now.
Yeah, we're looking for gate Alpha 27 tonight.
Roger. Let me find that for you. Yeah, Delta 1120, you could taxi Hotel 6 to parking.
Hotel 6 to parking, Delta 1120.
United 2125, push to approved, face south on the push south on Gulf.
Welcome in all. We are getting ready to, we're about 80 miles from top of descent.
Walker 5275, report when you're on the final approach for Bryce Canyon.
Horizon.
Mel, do you fly? Walk Wrecker, do you fly? What do you guys just watching flight sim, or do you fly flight sim as well?
Descend 13 south for Horizon 2640.
Salt Lake Center, United 1390 with a request.
Yeah, 13, I was about to call you. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay for the RNAV runway 03 with the I think it's is it Hoxic transition?
Do you want the RNAV Yankee or the Zulu?
Yankee, please.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, United 1390, you're cleared to Great Falls by pressing direct Hawk 6, that's Hotel Oscar X-Ray Echo Kilo.
All right, cleared direct RNAV Yankee runway 3 approach for the Hoxic transition. Direct to Hoxic, United 1390. All right, we got direct to Hoxic. And that pushed our descent down to there.
France, 8 Juliet Romeo, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome. Or 2309 Hotel, Salt Lake approach, Salt Lake Center.
8100 is where we're going to be going down to for the first.
4350 Golf, do you have their approach request yet? Yeah, what approach do you want?
Nice. All right, let's get our data in here.
4350 Golf, you can expect RNM Zulu Romeo 12 from Tater.
Arrival METAR 3006 3015.
Or 2309 Hotel, Salt Lake Center.
Go ahead.
Okay, at Wymont, descent by the Tater 1 arrival. The Provo altimeter is 3011.
Temperature.
That's the first request.
Winds are variable at 6. Temperature is 27. We'll just go 360 at 606. Arrow.
Who was that?
Horizon 811.
3880.
Horizon 811, you can taxi to parking by Charlie. Parking by Charlie.
Flaps full. And our 137 is our approach speed. Destination data is in.
Yeah, at 1390, descend pause discretion, descend and maintain 14,000. The Great Falls altimeter is 3014.
Descend and maintain 14,000, 3014 on the altimeter, United 1390.
And that's pilot's discretion for you.
At pilot's discretion, United 1390. Thank you.
Horizon 2040 cross Pixie at 1.
So we got about 40 more miles, and then we'll go down.
Runway 9er approach.
Or start down.
Cross Pixie at 13,000 and cleared. On nav approach 09.
Approaching 6 hours of streaming today. We'll be on the ground here in the next 45 minutes, probably.
Golf, at Tater.
little debrief before we get before we go, and then we'll be back tomorrow to fly back to Denver from Great Falls, and then Denver to Memphis, and then we might be doing a little job switch. Might be going over to American. Have to switch out some liveries. See where we're at tomorrow.
Yeah, 2125, runway 34, right taxi via Gulf Hotel 1.
Coming right over a mountain and then into a like a valley, so it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be kind of cool.
Or 435 Sierra Golf. No traffic observed between you and
11,500, and then Fryman we're supposed to be at 83. Fryman we're supposed to be at 8,100.
Air 435 Sierra Golf, no traffic observed between you and the field. Report cancellation of IFR on the ground or on missed approach on this frequency. Change your advisory frequency as approved.
$8,100.
435 Sierra Golf. Air 435 Sierra Golf.
6,000.
Observed between you and the field. Report cancellation of IFR on the ground or missed
6,000 at 162. We'll be managing our own speed at that point, and then we'll be down. Here we go. We're good. Oxic, we're going to cross at 10,000. There's a mountain at 4,000 feet below us there. We can go down to 8,100.
Yeah, American 217, okay, Roger, report back.
I think we're going to start.
Report cancellation of IFR on the ground or missed approach.
Seatbelt signs can come back on. I didn't really shut them off. And,
Yeah, 2125 on departure fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
that open mic was definitely not me because,
Hold at Tater is published. Expect further clearance.
A, I didn't hear,
55 Zulu.
I really have to push down on this mic button to... So we'll be exiting right when able, and kind of got a right turn into final. We have a 10,000 foot runway to mess with, so that's good. Probably going to be coming off of A3 or A4.
Walker 5275.
Right into the terminal.
You in the field.
Or A3 or A2.
Far on the ground or missed approach frequency. Change advisory frequency as approved. Southwest 2443, Lumen airspace to the east, Denver offline. Radar services terminated. Quick change to advisory approved. See ya.
Get Great Falls.
Yeah,
1187.
Published. Spanish reports is uncontrolled. Only one aircraft is allowed in at one time until I receive IFR cancellation from that aircraft.
1187. So that's CTAF for Great Falls. I don't know if they hand you off to a CTAF or you just...
Yeah, 2125 radar contact altitude passing.
I'm not sure how this works. I don't know. I mean, it's a controlled airfield. So I don't know if they hand you off to CTAF and then you're good to go unless you do a missed approach. Not sure.
Yeah, 2125 altitude check. Ground maintain follow 230.
I don't fly into these small airports a lot because this is the first time doing the 319 and they're the ones that usually do these things, so I guess the Max would too, but studio, what's going on? It's going well. We're getting ready to we are actually on
or about 14,000 on Hawkins. You're cleared the RNAV EAC runway 3 approach.
All right, cross I'm sorry, cross at 1,000 Hoxic.
Cross at about 14,000.
All right, cross Hoxic at or above 14,000. Cleared the RNAV Yankee runway 03 approach in Great Falls. United 1390.
Center Alaska 165, request step climb to
All right, so Hoxic now. That's actually a lot higher than what I thought.
360 Alaska 165.
So we're gonna call this we're gonna go 210 at 14,000.
1802 Salt Lake Center, Hall, radar contact, hello, welcome.
Insert. Speed error. What? Speed error at Fryman?
Yeah, it's 530 Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome.
226 at Fryman. We're gonna go 210 there.
American 23 X-ray, contact LA Center 126.525 p.m.
That should clear our speed error. Yeah, that's tight. I mean, we're coming over a mountain, so it's going to be like a nosedive.
And Qatari 44 Bravo, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome.
We got to go from 14,000 to 10,000.
Salt Lake Center, November 172 Sierra Papa.
But they have cleared us down to the
regional with information Delta. Looking for taxi and VFR.
How's it going with you, studio?
Hey, 2125 Frederick Hertz, resume normal speed. American 137, contact LA Center 126.525 p.m.
26525 for American 137, how do you think?
Bearing 1409, descend by the spot for arrival. Boise landing west. The Boise altimeter is 3003.
Yes, we got room.
And
We have
by the
room.
spot for arrival, 1409.
We're doing Hoxic, then Fryman. I don't think that hold is mandatory.
40, the winds at Helena are 0607, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09er for Horizon Air 2040.
Why is it 225 here?
We're crossing a VFR departure.
Hey, that's 172 Sierra Papa. Stand by, I'll come right back to you.
Roger. American 2170 back. Delta 5674, are you with me?
There we go. No, it's still.
Roger, thank you. American 217 Salt Lake. United 2125, how many falls 350?
All right.
Or 2309 or 2309 hotel. Expect further clearance.
I think that's a procedure hold that they have. So when we hit Fryman, I think we're gonna have to do a. I think we're gonna have to do a hold here. It's gonna be a left-hand turn at Fryman.
3609 runway 34 right, text by Golf Hotel 1.
Golf Hotel 1, that's 3609. We have information officer.
Inbound course
Thank you for asking.
is 345 032 actually. Let me check this out. See if I did this right. That's Fryman. And we're going into the hold. Definitely not right.
American 2170 back. Okay, over call left. Say the call sign again where you are.
It's going to be interesting. Glad we're not doing this at night, to be honest.
United 1802 request set.
United 1802 Salt Lake Center, descend via the Bighorn 3 arrival. Billings landing west, the Billings altimeter is 3018.
Cynthia landing west, Delta, sorry, United 1802.
2309 Hotel, tell your friend that he's hot miking. Okay, once again first. 2309 Hotel. Sorry, remember 4350 Golf, IFR cancellation received, have a good one. Our 2309 Hotel, you're cleared to Spanish 4 via cross Tater at 1000. At Tater, you're cleared to the Arnav Zulu runway 12 approach.
Coming in at Hoaxic, where he's got me coming in at Hoaxic at 14,000. That's, I guess we got 10 miles to get from 14 down to 8. This will be all right.
Thank you. Yeah, American 217, descend and maintain full 230. Take direction 320.
Just going to get sporty.
2000, file 320.
$14,000 to Fryman at 10. But according to Fryman on the chart, it shows that Fryman is 7, or at 8,100. We got to be down to Decree, or TE, at 6. But we do have about 20 miles to play with that. So.
The ILS runway 28 right from Arden.
United 1802.
Present 24.
Won't get interesting.
To Helena. You can taxi to parking via Foxtrot, cross runway 17 and runway 23.
Hopefully I'll remember my landing gear this time. Oh, my tech, happy birthday, man.
And cross runway 117.
Happy birthday. I think it's Maddie Lynn's birthday as well on the YouTube side of things.
It's that runway 17 and runway 23.
17 and 23 for Horizon.
Happy birthday. Who else? Somebody else had a birthday today, too.
All right. Welcome to Helena.
Aircraft selected.
Oh, who?
Alaska 32.
They keep saying that somebody's pressing their mic button.
1320, just stand by. American 217 contact, LA Center 126.525, yeah.
They keep saying that somebody has an open mic. And normally, if you have an open mic and you don't hear, like right now, I don't think I have the open mic.
2309 hotel, no traffic
Because
between you and the
you
field.
wouldn't be able to hear them talking
Cancellation of IFR the
on a regular radio. So I don't know.
frequency and advisory.
And I'm not transmitting. It doesn't. The TX and RX is not showing up there. So.
Thank you. That's a 3609 on departure, fly heading 340, the wind Salt Lake 32011, runway 34 right, give it a go. Who was waiting for clearance?
Clarence? Who is waiting for Clarence? What the hell's Clarence waiting?
Santa, good evening. United 407. We weren't waiting, but we'll take it. That was my part over to Denver. We're in Cali.
Delta 1244, no push clearance needed there. Let me know when you're ready for taxi. And United 407.
That's true.
United 407, Salt Lake Center, hello. You're clear to the Denver airport by the Scott 2 departure. Scott transition then as well. Departure climb maintain 12000. Departure means squawk zoom 404.
Alright, cleared over to Denver Airport, Scott 2 departure, Scott transition, up to 740 from the clock, transition.
Delta 237, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome. And Delta 13, Alaska 13, 20 Lima airspace to the northwest.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of 13s.
Change your advisory group here.
One less now.
Alaska 165, Lima airspace to the northwest. Seattle offline, radar surface terminated. Change your advisory group here.
Unicom, Alaska 160.
Alaska 1320, you copy that?
Unicom 1320.
Do you have Copenhagen or Rio? No, I do not, my tech. I don't have hardly any. I have a few, like Spain, and I think I have a couple of German ones. But
and United 407, did you read back? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, we did the reback, but we may have got cut off. I'll say it again. United 407, cleared to Denver. Scott 2 departure, Scott transition 12000, and 740 from Scott.
United 407, readback correct. Runway 20, you call us taxi.
all right, about 30 miles out from our approach turn. We're going to be doing some fancy descending, I think, with the speed brakes. So we're going to need...
And Alaska 1244, runway 34 left exit, Bravo Alpha 1.
Horizon Air.
There we go.
40, we shut down on the block. Thanks for the great service. We'll see you again soon. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
It's runway...
American 3126, Valley Center, hello, ident.
Runway 3 is what we want. Fly the METAR.
Delta 237.
7,900 pounds. We're going to land with...
4,250, not...
What?
Salt Lake altimeter.
Estimated fuel on board 67? What in the hell?
Delta 237, cross frenzy at maintain 4,000.
We're going to go ahead and take 1,000 off of that. We'll call it 126. I don't know why it's doing that, but low auto brake, auto throttle off. We do have room.
Clearance is standby. Got quite a stack right now. Brake Delta 3609. Climb maintain fall 230.
All right, we're coming up on 19,000. We're supposed to, in 20 miles, cross here at 14,000. And then we're cleared for the RNAV approach.
Do direct Bubby. Once you get above the MTA, then I can send you on a different direct to there.
6,000 is the lower
And Delta 237, I just need that read back,
final approach fix for the approach, and then the runway is at 30, so that'll put us 2,500 feet above the runway at that point.
East to the Light and VOR, welcome.
I'm not feeling the warm and fuzzies with this flight plan right now. I don't know what
Roger.
Yeah, it is an RNAV.
Frenzy at maintain 14,000, Salt Lake altimeter 3011.
I got an orange dot here, and I got this too steep a path thing, and I mean I get that, but I don't know why I don't know why estimated fuel on board is 68.5. That's like A380 fuel there.
And United 13, I just want to confirm I cleared you for the approach, correct?
Yeah, clear to RNAV, Yankee runway 3 at Hoxic, correct?
That's correct, thank you.
Thank you.
8 Juliet Romeo, the airspace to the east, Denver offline, register, terminate exchange,
3013. So we are good to go. He already cleared us down, cleared us through, so we're ready to rock.
Yeah, just 122.8. Walker 5225, did you check calling at all?
Go ahead and get terrain on. Let's tighten this up a little bit. This is Hoxic here.
United 1802, Roger, Billings now landing east. Billings altimeter now 3014.
14, do you want us to descend via east?
Yeah, you can descend via the Bighorn 3 landing east now.
Via Bighorn 3 landing east, out of 1802.
Anybody on the ground at Salt Lake, contact Salt Lake ground on 123.775 to the Delta 1244, stay with me. Delta 3609, climb maintain fall 370.
Salt Lake Center, November 172 Sierra Papa.
We are way high right now.
Information Delta looking for VFR departure and flight following.
Stand by for me, please. Delta 3609, climb maintain fall 370. And Delta, sorry, United 1802, expect vectors for the ILS Yankee 10 left approach.
Expect ILS 10 outside 1802, or correct United 1802.
And China Airlines 168, Roger, send it now to you.
Alright, we're gonna make it. Supposed to cross here at 14, we made it. And then
United 2125, Lumen airspace to the east, Denver offline, radar services terminate, exchange supervisor approved here.
in case you don't know, RNAV.
Qatari 44 Bravo, Lima airspace to the east, Denver offline, radar services terminate, exchange supervisor approved here. Yeah, 530 Lima airspace to the east, Denver offline, radar services terminate, exchange supervisor approved here.
Say that again. In case you don't know, RNAV are flown different. Your altitude needs to be set to the glide about 10 miles out or the minimums. You activate approach 10 miles out and follow the bugs down. If you do it before 10 miles, it adds to your altitude every mile. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not in approach mode now, though.
Yeah, Center United 407, ready for taxi.
Delta 5674 Salt Lake. Vector Flight 2015 Salt Lake Center, hello, I didn't. Yeah, 1244 standby for me.
So I got to be down to 8,100 feet right there, so.
Runway 20, taxi Bravo, cross runway 30.
Alright, Bravo, we'll cross 30.
Alright, we're going to get task saturated here, so I want to get set up here. Wing lights on, runway turn off lights on.
The Bryce Canyon VOR, same Mach number.
You can see the bugs, but they're not accurate. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, we're
Delta 573 with me now.
This is quite the dive.
Delta 1244 on departure turn left heading 260. The winds at Salt Lake 3.
We got another 4,000 feet to drop and about 9 miles. And then we got to slow our asses down and get down to approach speed. Gonna be interesting.
2 Sierra Papa checking in.
2 Sierra Papa, just giving a couple more minutes there. Break. Bearings 1409, expect the RNAV Yankee, runway 28 left from Sea.
You hit approach 10 miles out? Okay.
Expect RNAV Yankee 28 left from Sea, or bearing 1409.
I think we're gonna make it. Make the altitude constraint.
And 5909 Hotel, IFR cancellation receiver, go on. Bearing for, correction, number 172 Sierra Papa, what airport you at?
Nice. Alright, we just,
172 Sierra Papa, where are you, located
Sorry,
at?
172 Sierra Papa, Helena Regional.
And correct, you just want the VFR departure flight following, correct?
Yes.
we're gonna be close, but I think we're good.
Roger. Dynasty 168, what was your request? Ransom controls, call me for taxi. And our 172 Sierra Papa. Let me pull up my taxi chart here, so just give me a second. 172 Sierra Papa, runway 5, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Runway 5, Charlie Alpha, 12 Sierra Papa.
And Delta
So we're 15 miles out right now. We're good. I did not know that, MyTech. Thanks.
Center United 2281. Do you still want me here, or do you want me over on Unicom?
United 2281, yeah, you can go to Unicom 122.8, yeah.
122.8 for United 2281, thanks for the ATC, yeah.
137. Final.
And United 1390, the winds at the Great Falls 04086, runway 3, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 3, United 1390. Thank you.
And bearing 1409, cross.
Got the runway in sight.
At 8,000 at Sealor, you're cleared the RNAV Yankee 28 left approach.
We good. Just saw your chart activated 5800. Okay. So I look at 5800. Like, where? How would you know that on the chart, MyTech? All right. Let's arm the speed brakes. Auto brakes armed. We're still in this crazy-ass descent. 137 is our approach speed. Still giving us too steep a path. We're good. We're fine.
Southwest 5150.
137.
Hello. Cross.
I'm going to go ahead and take this.
Frenzy at maintain 14,250 knots. Salt Lake altimeter is 3010.
Auto throttle's off. Autopilot's off. It is all mine. Gear is down. Flaps are full.
Yeah, cross runway 14,000 or Southwest 5150. And Delta 2327 5x5 ident.
Like west at 1430, we're 180 miles north of Gull and multiple 39ers.
South, sorry, west at 1430 Salt Lake Center, hello, ident. Sorry, correction, recycle transponder squawk 6051.
6051, west at 1430.
Delta 2327, radar contact 35 miles southwest of the Hanksville VOR, welcome. Delta 573, you with me?
All right, I got the Pappies pretty much visual at this point.
And yeah, 407, the wind's at Capsule now, 170 Niner, runway 20 for takeoff.
Oh, I don't have my landing system on. No wonder the damn thing's not showing me the bugs.
Yeah, 1545, heavy.
Dive of death.
Salt Lake Center, hello,
We're good. Fine.
WestJet 1430, radar contact. I got you 38 miles east of the Castle VOR. Welcome, maintain file 390.
390 WestJet 1430.
Cathay 168, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Mike, cross 28 right.
I was not planning for the mountain being just to the side of the runway here.
And yeah, 1545, radar contact, 21 miles southwest of the current VOR. Welcome, maintain flight level 310.
See, we caught it. We caught it. Everybody got a little ride, but...
Maintain file 390. Frontier Flight 2015, contact LA Center 126.525 p.m. Delta 2327, contact LA Center 126.525 p.m. 1720 Papa, I see you on the runway there. Are you wanting to take up 9?
Oh boy. Damn. Another bounce. I went forever bouncing. Oh, that was bad. 500. Brutal. Taxi right to maintenance.
Lufthansa 211 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome. Lufthansa 225, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome. Okay, Lufthansa 225, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome. Lufthansa 211, yeah,
That was a brutal landing all, or air.
Lufthansa 211, hello, welcome.
The whole thing was terrible. Forgot my gear coming out. The whole thing was a mess.
Roger, there's 2 of you. There's 211 and 225.
We had the high-speed taxi.
Salt Lake Center, 2 Sierra Papa, ready for takeoff.
2 Sierra Papa, you're on runway 5. I was going to take you off that runway there. You want to take off 9 now?
Yeah, I guess that is where I am. Yeah, sure. Requesting runway change, 2 Sierra Papa.
2 Sierra Papa, okay. Oh, this is more complicated.
Wow.
You're on some 2 Sierra Papa.
Yeah, Nate Wolf Air. Somebody needs to deliver him via Air American Truck Simulator to here.
2 Sierra Papa, you just able to back taxi runway 5.
Oh, we need to go down
Runway
Alpha.
5, 2 Sierra Papa.
Thank you, just back taxi. Appreciate that.
Salt Lake Center, United 1390. Am I okay to taxi to the gate? Do I need to ask you for that, or?
Who's calling? Correction. United 390. You can taxi straight into the ramp.
Straight into the ramp, United 1390. Thanks for the ATC. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Dynasty 168 heavy under pressure fly runway. Actually, correction. Just hold short for now. You got landing traffic. United.
That.
Bearing 1409. The winds at.
That was absolutely terrible. That might have been my worst flight in a long time. Okay, thanks, MyTech.
Delta 232070 still on. Perfect. And Delta 237 at frenzy descend by the Quen 6 arrival. Expect the ILS 3-4 right approach from Quen.
Welcome to Great Falls, Montana, though. We made it. Everybody's, it just gave me a concerning, just a little concerning. That's all it said. Didn't say heavy. But I made it.
1802, turn right, heading 300.
I think there was a procedure hold in that chart, and I don't know how to put it. It didn't go into my flight plan, and I wasn't really sure how to input it. So, I kind of, I got a little...
American 3126 is your friend back?
Is your friend back?
Out the flat.
So yeah, we're gonna get dinged for taxi points on the way out. We're gonna get dinged for having our gear up, or our gear down for like 30 miles. We're gonna get hit hard for the landing points, harder than the landing was itself. And then I think because of the task saturation, I turned on my landing lights a little early. We're probably going to get hit for that too. This might be the worst flight I've ever had in, might be the worst flight we've ever had in a pilot's life. We'll see. So much so that we're going to leave United in embarrassment.
Delta 572 radar contact 21 miles northeast of the Fairfield.
I had the Yankee, yep.
United 5522 radar contact.
We'll look for Grizzlies. If they fire me, we might have to go look for Grizzlies. They might say, yeah, no, you can't work for us anymore.
1802, turn right, heading 020 vectors for the ILS Yankee 10 left to right.
Man. At least there was a good song on.
Delta 237, cross Quen at 1000 at Quen, you cleared the ILS 34 right approach.
All right, let's try this beacon off. Shut the engine off.
The winds at Helena 0406, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, CC Air Papa.
CC Air Papa, once you get airborne there, I'll give you a squawk code.
Once the N2 gets to 15, we'll shut the beacon off.
It's just Helena's radar, so
brutal.
You leave the Helena, the Helena area.
Guys, I'll be right back. I got to hit the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. We'll do this wrap-up.
Roger. CC Air Papa.
United 1802, you're 5 miles from Hexox. Turn right, heading 100. Maintain 6,000 till south. You cleared the ILS Yankee 10 left approach. ILS Yankee. Dynasty 168, runway 28 left, line up and wait. Yeah, line up and wait, please. Dynasty 168, line up and wait, 28 left. Now, 172 Sierra Papa, where are you headed today?
Hey, just doing some local touring here, headed back to HLN. 20 Papa.
Should I say the airport again?
Headed back to Helena, HLN.
Sir, 172 Sierra Papa, because Helena is non-radared, I can't really offer you flight following. So you'll just have to stick around on Unicom, and you can hang out on the frequency if you'd like.
That was...
Roger, no flight following. 2 Sierra Papa, resume on navigation.
That was bad.
And sir, Sierra Papa,
Let's go beacon off.
Thanks.
And ground power can come on. Handling operator should be United.
Taxi parking by Echo Alpha, cross 28 right.
Yep. Ground power on.
Delta 3609, leaving airspace to the east, Denver offline, or services terminated. Pre-exchange your battery appears to you. And Delta United 1802, the winds at billing 07010, runway 210 left, clear land.
Well, we made it. That parking job, though. No exterior shots.
And Dynasty 160 on a departure fly, runway heading. The winds at Boise 330.
These UL,
runway 28 left over there.
these are these ULD loaders? I mean, they're small if they are, but I gotta fix that right now. That's gonna drive me nuts. A319s do not have these loaders. GSX settings. Yeah, no, it's aircraft settings actually. Customize airplane. Here we go. Cargo 2 should not have they should have a belt only. And cargo 1 should have none of that and should have a belt only. And make sure none of these are good. All right, good. Yeah, that is that should fix that. There's definitely not that in a 319. The hold at Frynham is only necessary if you're above 8100 or going too fast to give you time to slow down. Okay, thank you.
Okay, 2 at once there. Who was the Delta who was calling?
Delta 1760, Flight 361.
Delta 1760 Salt Lake Center, hello.
I thought I shut the APU off. APU bleed. I guess I turned the APU bleed on. I didn't shut it off at all.
No, Frontier Flight 924, that's not good for somebody else.
They are deboarding. That's good. So you're right. My ticket was the that's pretty cool though. We never had those on the ramp. Yeah. So the beacon light on off is working. So that's good.
Radar contact. I got you.
All right. Well, that was an absolute disaster. EFB.
84 miles southeast of the Glendive VOR. Welcome.
I've had 3 of the hardest landings that I've had in months today. And last night. No, I did. Yeah, it's all done. I did it.
Southwest 5150, half frenzy, descend via the Quinn 6 arrival. Salt Lake landing north, Salt Lake altimeter 3010. Click the ILS.
Do we have any? I don't know if there was any. Oh, there is an achievement to be had here, but it's a leg from.
Click that, Roger. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get it. It's a fly from to from legs, and we didn't. It's not from Denver, so it is what it is. But Lewis and Clark expedition actually is the
turn left heading
170. Is the FS hub achievement. All right. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and dump that. Let's take a look at Levitex. This is not going to be pretty. Gate 1. Man. Climbed out of Denver. Nope. Was our inbound. Climbed out of Denver pretty much straight out, over to Nikita, Hawker, and then up the departure. We got cleared direct. We had ATC the whole time. That was nice. ATC in Denver was great. followed our RNAV, and then we went and we basically nosedive in this canyon. We came over, that's a 6,000-foot mountain right there. And then we basically nosedive in, and then came in this way. I hand flew it from about right here, and I was off auto throttle too. We had another bounce. We were right on the markers, 522, and a bounce of 148. But ouch, ouch. 1.3 G's. Still, I mean, I've hit harder than that. I know I have in a real plane. Let's look at a pilot's life. United's gonna fire us.
Dynasty 168, flight arc roar.
United is gonna fire us. We have Great Falls to Denver next, Denver, and then Denver to Memphis. Much shorter flight than today's to Atlanta. So that's these are definitely going to be tomorrow. Logbook, I don't even want to look at this point. I don't want to look at how many points. Oof, a 92? That wasn't our worst flight.
Better contact altitude passing.
I thought it was going to be much worse than that. Initial climb, we failed retracting the landing gear. How the hell do you do that? And then our landing rate was a minus, they gave us a minus 546, which I believe, ironically enough, you get an achievement for a crash for that. Our pitch was terrible. Oh my God, this is terrible. Brutal.
Southwest 5150. I'm showing you at 11,000. The last thing I cleared you was to descend via the arrival. You shouldn't be that low. Just check that you're following the arrival.
These guys deal with this stuff. What's up, man? Slam? Welcome in, man. How goes it? You got a better job anyways. There you go.
What waypoint you at?
So yeah, that's our next flight. Let's just we made captain today in a pilot's life, so that's a big. We've been struggling to get to captain for a long time. We were a first officer forever, and yeah, we just crossed 100,000. I'm sorry, 10,000 XP, and we are working our way now to senior captain. Hey, Slam, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're good. Oh, lurking, coming in. F United. Welcome, American or Delta. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, Band Slam. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the follow and the lurk. We did. We got an achievement for hard landing. I've never landed that hard. I've never landed that hard in a pilot's life. And I believe we actually got an achievement for landing harder than 500. And it's called something like crash. Ted Striker Award, Dead Meat Award, crash landing, landing rate above 500 feet per minute. We did some things today. Oh my God. I got taxiing over 30. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually shocked that I didn't get hit with that because I was hauling ass on the ground at Denver because he told me high-speed taxi approved, and I was hauling ass. So. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, we did all right. It's just silly, but the need for speed is the achievement. I've had that. Yeah, I definitely have had that. But, all right, we got some thank yous to throw out here, guys. This was the first day on Beam. We did 6.5 hours and fulfilled our streaming fulfillment for the month over there. We got 16 people hanging out here on YouTube right now, which is awesome. I think we have 16, 10, I don't know. It shows 16 over here. But, yeah, thanks again, everybody, over on Beam. We had several follows. I honestly don't even know how to go back and see who followed in Beam right now. I can't go back and see that stuff right now. So I apologize for that, but can certainly fly through. Yeah, we had Solomon. First rendition, Michael. We had Oxgirl. We had, I don't know if Z followed or not. He came in and spewed something. He came in and said, those whom the gods would destroy, they first call promising. That was the only thing that he said. So be it, man. Thanks for coming in. Kalira followed and then was quickly banned as another graphic designer. Sci-Fi Gaming Channel came in and followed as well. Snip and Hammer came in, followed, and Jose Mascaro came in. Entry Sat followed, Feng Shui followed, and Limey followed, and DI Live followed over on Beam. Brand new first day, crazy day. My Tech also followed now over on Beam as well. Thank you for the follow over there. First day on Beam, I think I definitely had more followers on Beam than I had the entire time in Kick. But Realist G, thank you for the follow on Twitch on the way out. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And then we come over to the Twitch side of things, and we had Kev Sim Corner rated with a party of 11. Duluth came in right after and rated with a party of 4. Duluth followed. Melanie showed up. Wrecker followed. Van Slam followed. Realist G followed. We definitely got a couple more over on YouTube as well. If you guys have hit the follow button, if your subscriptions are set to private where nobody can see who you follow, you do not get a A10 gun run alert for following. So I apologize for that, but I appreciate that you're here anyway. Did we have any bits or anything yesterday? I lost. I think Kev Sim Corner dropped bits, and he dropped bits yesterday, and I forgot to thank him for that. So anybody who has dropped bits or dropped any gifted subs or anything like that, I really appreciate. My Tech Silver on the YouTube side thing too. Very nice, very nice. But that's going to wrap it up, guys. I do plan on being here tomorrow, where we are going to fly back from Great Falls to Denver. Hopefully a much better a much better flight performance, a virtual piloting performance from me tomorrow than it was today. I don't know what my deal was today, but absolutely terrible. Do we have... Oh, I was going to say somebody else is here. It sounds like a plane, but yeah. So tomorrow will be Great Falls to Denver, and then Denver to Memphis both in the 319s. So this plane, and then we'll decide whether we're going to move on to a different airline or generate a schedule with United. It really depends. We know we have a guaranteed job with Delta, but I would have to apply to American or Air Canada. So we'll have to kind of see how that shakes out. But all right, guys, I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you very much for hanging out all day long. It's been great numbers in here, chilling, and I really appreciate you spending your Monday with me. Hope you guys have a good Monday night. It's about 7:30 my time. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I was able to eat lunch before I got here. But Busty, thanks for hanging out as well. All of you guys, thanks for hanging out, modding, chilling, and that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'm hoping to get around 11. I started working out in the morning, so that's why I've been getting on a little bit later. Normally my I was able to jump on at like 11 o'clock on the dot because of I was able to jump on it at 11 o'clock on the dot, but I usually worked on my thumbnails and keywords and all that stuff, and I'm a little delayed in the morning now, so I'm going to try to get that stuff done tonight. We are going to head over to Sky Command. He comes into the chat all the time, comes in and drops his little funny isms and things, so we're going to go over and say hi to Sky, and we will see you guys on the next one over on YouTube, over on Beam. I appreciate you guys all. Thank you for the warm welcome on Beam. Had a blast, and I will be back for sure. So we'll see you guys later. Peace!
Welcome on board. Hello, everyone. We're just getting through some FCOM here. I'm just so excited. I'm trying not to yell, but I'm just so excited to learn.
Looking for a tasty way to energize your day? Look no